what's going on.
I guess, yeah.
So how did we end up here?
Well, we just came from the,
Think about it.
Why do you do this to yourself?
It's the only way I can still dream.
Why is it so important to dream?
My dreams were still together. So how did we end up here?
Well, we just came from the,
Think about it.
Why do you do this to yourself?
It's the only way I can still dream.
Why is it so important to dream?
My dreams were still together. My dreams were still together.
Turn off the TV, it's way too misleading. Telling them lies until you believe it. Repeat it, repeat it, repeat it, repeat it. It don't take a genius to pick up the pieces.
All right, I think we are good to go. And first up, we're going to look at some probability dates. We're going to look at some probability dates concerning Jesuit order scripted terrorism on key dates that may or may happen. Hopefully, fingers crossed, doesn't happen, but I mean, you know who we're dealing with, right? Of course, they love to do fear-mongering, have you on the edge of your seat, anxiety, depression, fearful, fighting one another. Of course, you got the latest Stockholm syndrome of with what they got going on, you know. Of course, Israel, Gaza, Palestine, and of course, anti-Semitism and all this type of stuff. And you know, they're saying that certain attacks and anti-Semitic related type of stuff, you know, it's going up, you know, in the last so many days. Of course, just like the World War II situation with the alleged 6 million Jews with the gas chambers. Of course, if you look up, is it New York Press, New York Post, an old article that you can find where they already gave out the number for said situation before it happened. I mean, wow. Now, I'm not saying nobody didn't get gassed, but I'm just saying, just note what they do, right? To influence the minds of the masses. So, again, there's Sonic Media, 1% news, 99% fear-mongering. And that's with or without them, you know, carrying out a literal, you know, attack. But just know, it's always an attack on the minds, yeah? Always an attack on the minds. Also, excuse me for the other day, my mic went a bit funky on one of my headphones. And here. Give me one moment. Just in case there's any sleepers in the back, you know who's coming, yeah? Or if you don't know, well, you're gonna know now. Pick your ass up. So let's keep it moving over some slides. So in the news yesterday, they say terror fears. Met police braces for terror attack in the UK after Hamas massacre in Israel and 1,000 cops on patrol to protect Jews, right? And what I just said 2 seconds ago. Again, all colours and creeds. Within the factions are against us, humans, and causing humans to be stupid people. So again, know who the enemy is and who's attacking you. Oh, give me one moment here. I need to grab something in the background. Hold up. Oh, let me change this song. Excuse me. Excuse me. All right. So here we are. Let me just get this screen a bit bigger here. So terror fears, right? Now we're going to look at some probable dates. So again, there's some probable dates. Of course, the ones with the fire is the ones that I was deeming to be more of a day that they may or may not do X, Y, Z. Like today, October 15th is probable. I'm not going to go through. Basically, if something goes off on a given day with one of these dates, of course, then I will go through what made me choose those dates beyond just looking at, the day numerology and stuff and, etc., the life lesson and all that jazz. Of course, I was pairing it up with other key dates that's been happening and has happened, in recent times, in so many months, or even years. Just looking at some key dates and how they factored back in to, of course, the dates in relation, right, for probability. So, of course, we've got Sunday, October 15th. That's a high risk one that I'm deeming high risk. It might not be. Again, nothing may happen today, October 15th, 2023, but it might. So if you're out there in the UK, again, this is not fair porn. Again, if you're new to this information, just know what we do is basically show you how ritualistically scheduled and rolled out the given realities to us every single day by understanding the simple code and practice of Gematria, the practice of coding numbers into words and phrases. As soon as you understand this simple code and practice, you can truly see how the powers that shouldn't be manipulate, mock, and orchestrate all that they do each and every single day without fail to keep you dumb, docile, basic beast brainer, lemon, Zombieland variant, etc. Yeah? But you use the code and learn and apply it, you can then begin to be able to look around corners and assess and say, okay, like I'm showing you here, this could be a key date. So again, I've got the fire emojis, that's the key dates, right? So again, today could be a day. Tuesday could be a day, even though it hasn't got the fire. Yeah, so Tuesday the 17th, the 19th, the 20th, up to Saturday the 21st, and then of course we've got back to Sunday with the fire emoji. That could be a key possibility date there. Again, using this code, you can tell or see, or at least weigh up and say, okay, who's going to be president, prime minister? When are they going to war? when they're going to do this, when they're going to do that. And, you know, it's pretty solidified over here that, you know, this is a real thing. So, you know, if you use this rule of thumb, you can then, you know, be Nostradamus, not Nostradamus. Yeah. So, anywho, so yeah. So, Sunday today, be on the lookout, but it's not fair porn, you know, we're spreading awareness. Again, Tuesday, October 17th. Not risky, but it doesn't rule out a probability. So again, fire emojis, the hot dates, key dates that I've noted yesterday. Again, if something happens, I will go back through in a video and show you why I chose that date with all, you know, the date correlations with other events and whatnot. But today, I'm just going to show you the dates. Yeah, I'm not going to waste time. So again, you've got up to, so let me start again. So Sunday today, October 15th, hot. Tuesday cool, but it may not be cool on the 17th. Again, Thursday the 19th, Friday the 20th, Saturday the 21st, and then we've got hot day again for Sunday with a probability that I'm deeming a high probability. Tuesday the 24th of October, another high probability. Wednesday the 25th, maybe. We've got Thursday the 26th, maybe. Let me get to the next bit now. Where was I? Thursday. Then you got Friday. That's a hot day on the 27th. Saturday, maybe. Sunday, maybe. Another day that. Sunday, the October 29th, possibility. And then Tuesday, the 31st, which is Halloween, high probability. Was it? Oh no. Sorry, no, it wasn't Halloween. I was thinking of something else that happened in America. Anyway, basically when the car ran through the people, but that was at Christmas, and I remember they had the South Park, they had the COVID trailer for the South Park show, of course run by the gang, just like Simpsons and all the rest of them. But you know, you had the guy plow through the people, right, in the red car, remember? And it was in the Christian parade for Christmas. But anyway, as I showed from the COVID South Park cartoon with the trailer, it shows you them in the church, and then straight after, and it was literally for like 1 second, if you blinked and you missed it, it showed you them in the church in South Park cartoon, and then the next scene it shows people walking in the street doing like some type of parade, and a red car comes plowing through the people. If you blink, you literally miss it, you know. And again, that was before the alleged rapper, the guy that had the dreadlocks and the red pickup truck, drove through the people, right? Anyway, this is what they do. So, note that UK terror attacks equals 201, yeah? And we know that they love that number 201. So again, UK terror attacks, 201. We know they love that number. And I'll quickly say this as well. Again, I got no expectancies, but flipping out. You say nobody shared the post, this particular wall post anywhere? Wowzers. You know? But hey, as long as I'm doing my bit, so it doesn't matter. As long as I'm doing my bit. I mean, pretty self-explanatory, yeah? I mean, do I have to even say anything with this slide? Unbelievable. Again, Team Flat, Team True Earthers, Team Taurus Fields. Oops, shit, let me change this banner. Forgot we started the show. Let me change the banner. Where's the banner gone? Where is it going? On the banner. Give me one moment here. Oh man. For fuck's sake. So fiddly, some of these bits in here. Oh, I'm coming to the chat in 1 second. I'm coming to the chat right now. Let me just get this link up here, just in case anybody wants to come up and have their say. Again, these streams are for the people. Again, if you've missed what I just said with the key date concerning a potential UK terror attack, if you're watching it on the live stream, of course, rewind the video 2 minutes back, and then you'll see what I was saying, because it's very important with those dates. Again, especially if you're in the UK. You know, again, it's not the first time, people like myself have called something before the fact, whether it was a New Zealand terror attack, was it the one in the supermarket? Yeah, the one in the supermarket. There's been at least 4 or 5, yeah? And of course, including the November 14th Liverpool Women's Hospital explosion, which I also said they're going to do something on that day before it happened, and voila, there you go. Explosion, suicide bomber. And of course, that's on the paedophile prince who's now king on his birthday, November 14th. On the day leaving 47 days of the year. Suicide equals 47, mental health 47. Dead and end 14. Was bomb 14 as well? I can't remember. Anyway, let me put this in the chat. Good morning, Chris. Hope you're doing well, sir. Good morning to you, brother. Let me put this in the chat here, so if anybody does want to come up and have their say, again, this is not for me to be, hearing my sound of my own voice. That's the whole point of these streams. I've been trying to get people involved, but nobody's ever about. Nobody's about. I thought it would be better for everybody, more interactive. People like to be a bit more interactive, and as I say, come on and have your say. If you're going to present something, you can come and present something. That's the whole point. And I haven't even paid the extra for StreamYard to do certain other stuff. I would invest more, but because nobody's XYZing, that's why I'm not ABCing. All right? So do something, a bit more traction with some stuff, Otherwise, fuck it. As long as I'm doing my bit, putting out the information. Hold on, where's my phone? Let me pin this comment to the top. Give me one moment, let me just pin this comment. Give me one moment. Cool, reception in here is so terrible, man. Actually quite annoying, right? There it is. Pin message. Yeah, sorted, right. Right, we're ready for go on now. We're ready. And as I say, it's better to be, it's like, what's that saying? I'd rather have a gun and not need it than need it and not have it. Yeah, so it's the same way, putting the ammunition of proper knowledge in your brain with this type of information and other stuff for good information and great knowledge that you need. I'd rather have the knowledge and be able to put out, certain dates of whatever the case, and it not come through rather than I didn't put it out. Yeah, so at least I put it out and I can say, well, if something goes down, I told you so, but not being cocky with a type of attitude. It's just saying, well, look, if you people actually shared the information, then we'll be able to save more lives. Yeah, whether it's to do with terror attack related or terrorizing your mind. Yeah, either or. We're trying to, but as I say, I can only do and say so much. So again, I can only do and say so much. Yeah, as long as I'm doing my bit. But again, many hands make light work. It's a very simple concept that people just fail at on so many levels because they've all got their pride, ego, attitude, and all this type of stuff, you know what I mean? But if everybody was actually on the same page, at least for a year, 6 months to a year, you'd see some change. But because that has yet to happen in and out of communities, I've explained this so many times. It's beyond redundant. And as I say, I don't want to make up some matrix for myself of keeping myself in that type of annoying mood, if you know what I'm saying. It's not good for my health. So again, as long as I'm doing my bit. Right, shout out to Chris Holding, who says they are all connected, all the attacks linked in the same way. Yeah, this is it. It's mad. It's absolutely balmy. Because my point is, as I'm going to get into this, bomb alert that happened in Poland yesterday, and then of course you had the stuff yesterday in, and I think maybe the day before. No, yesterday, Paris. You had the stuff going on in Paris. And all that jazz, and it's like, imagine if all these people were armed with the knowledge. Like, imagine if they, come on, man. That's what really annoys me, because we've been here 10 years. Oh my God. The community, Gematria community, has been here for 10 years, man. And that's why I'm saying, why is it, well, it's rhetorical, but again, tumbleweed and crickets. Has anybody got back to me to do with the Croydon stuff that I put out the other day? That video, even though it's 5 hours, hello, I'm showing you organic side, scripted side. That's what you need to know. Breaking it down as best as I can. I'm not saying I'm some teacher, but fucking hell, I'm not saying I'm eloquently, articulating, you know what I mean? But it's like, come on, man. All the people I've reached out to, tumbleweeds and crickets, trying to build bridges. They don't build bridges. They don't even do it up their own back. And as I keep saying, how much of these people will talk about said specific situations, but they will never, wow, do you know what? This is the dynamics behind this situation. This is the root cause. Why are you not doing the obvious? And facilitating on your platform and or linking bridges and or doing simultaneous shows or podcasts. Have me on, have Zach on. Doesn't have to be me, don't even have to be Zach. Somebody that has the brain of the knowledge, It's absolutely, I mean, as I say, it's rhetorical, so I don't have to, blow a fuse, so to speak, and get all bent out of shape and rant and fucking cuss and, there's no need for me to do that. But I still must say what needs to be said sometimes, right? While I keep my jets cool and don't waste too much kilojoules. Yo, let me change the background rhythm again, yeah? This is absurd. Right, so let's have a look at this now. So you had a bomb alert yesterday. Right? Shocking moment, bomb squad called off the man claims, excuse me. Shocking bomb alert. Oh my God, shocking moment. Bomb squad called after man climbs. He climbs on historic monument and threatens to blow himself up. Not the time there. 12:32 and the update time 54 minutes past. Well, we know terrorism, Jesuit order 54. A couple more 54s I'm forgetting on that side. But anyway, terrorism and Jesuit order 54. And look at the time. The initial post time is 12:32. Bomb equals 32. So let's keep it moving, yeah? So in Poland at Pilsudski Square, yeah? Cops have cornered off Pilsudski Square, excuse me, in the center of the city as they try to contain the threat, right? So here's me looking up, where it is. It's in Poland, blah, 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 blah. Next slide. You know when that popped up straight away, I was falling off my chair. I said, for fuck's sake. Of course. Of course as well. Islamic, as in Islamic terror. Islamic equals 66. I'm not sure if the day numerology, we're going to see it in a moment. It might happen with the day numerology of 66 as well. We're going to wait for that. And as I already just pointed out when the show began today's transmission, UK terror attacks. If you write that out, UK terror attacks, that equals 201. Just like sacred number, that equals 201. The Jesuit order 201. Hamas terrorism equals 201. Islamic terrorism 201. And of course, police racism, that equals 201. Anywho, hopefully we have a date here in a moment. Hold up. Now, Warsaw, I think that's also a part of the area out there, Warsaw, or whatever it is, I don't know. It was included in the article. Anyway, Warsaw equals 31 on a day with a life lesson of 31, yeah? So 10 add 14, 2 add 0, add 2 add 3 equals 31. Again, the initial post time was 32 minutes past the hour. Plumb equals 32. Update time was 54 minutes past. Terrorism 54. Jesuit order 54. Again, this is on the 14th of October, which was yesterday, Saturday, 2023. Again, skull and crossbones. If you do the and with the symbol and, skull and crossbones equals 201. And we know their numbers 223 and 322. And just to write out with the and, skull and crossbones, that equals 223. And of course, we're in 2023. Saturn worship 201, heliocentrism 201, Catholic Pope, the Holy Bible, sacred number 201. And there's much more 201s, and of course, event 201. One of about 5 dry run pandemic simulations just before 2020, or the years coming up to 2020. We know event 201 that you can of course watch on YouTube. Again, I'm sure that channel hasn't had a strike, they haven't had any action, no terms of service, bullshit going on, nothing, yeah? And meanwhile, they're showing you other dry run simulations that's going to be forthcoming that they're going to be, yeah, putting onto the people. And as I keep saying as well, listen, well, as I said in the other stream the other day, right, that you didn't hear because my mic went shit and it died, and I didn't realize, so I was speaking for about an hour in the Holly Willoughby kidnap plot with LARDIDARDIE. We're going to cover LARDIDARDIE today, yeah, the fat security guard. Yo! Yo, that story just sweet me. Yo, fuck it up. But my point is, I'm going to check the chat as well in a second. My point is, remember like Hunger Games? Yeah, the film Hunger Games. I have a new one coming out. Is it this year or next year? But anyway, remember they've got all the wealth. Yeah, they've got all the wealth you can imagine, beyond wealth. Yeah. So my point is, if they want to blame the next solar flare is the cause of a power cut, yeah, and then you know the whole grid, the national grid's gone out in parts of the world, whatever. Yeah, you can't get to your bank, you can't digital bank on your phone, you can't get a Just Eat, you can't get no deliver food, you can't go shop. There's no fucking street lights on for nighttime. So imagine now if they leave that like that for 6 months to a year. Remember, they've got the wealth, they've got the food, so to speak, while we're out here, turning into Mad Max. Some apocalyptic Mad Max or something like that. Yeah? You think they can't easily do that just to see how we tear each other apart? And as I say, if they want to, bring down the shard that has only been erected for so many years, if they want to blow that up, they're going to do it. Yeah? But the only way we can combat it is by ignoring them. That's the only way you can combat it, is ignore them, because these sociopathic, narcissistic, psychopathological, satanic hybrids, they feed off your attention. So obviously, if you just divert and partition and set up, a real system that you can, live by, get back some type of, maybe some sovereignty or something, then obviously the house of cards will collapse, or it's got to be the other one where, people really wake up. Sorry, it's got to be the other one where if you want to go against the grain in a forceful manner, if you know what I'm saying without saying it, yeah? So it's A or B. That's the only way out, as far as I'm concerned, for actual change in the world. The faceless network, which is clearly everywhere. Their handprints, fingerprints, branding, hallmark. Let me just check the chat. Alright, let's go down. Change the song. Oh dear. is this here? Oh yeah, cool. So, I mean, you can read it, zoom in or something. I'm not even going to speak about it, but I will say, yeah, interestingly, the journalism channel that I created, that's gone up about 20 subs in the last couple of weeks. But interestingly, again, the main channel hasn't moved. You know, it only fluctuates between 1,520 up to 1,530, and then it won't go any higher. It's been like that for nearly a year, this channel. Yeah. So as I will keep pointing out, new subs just came to the other channel the other day. Under every video, and you do other types of reminders, you know, a community wall post, and it will say, oh, be sure to subscribe to all the other channels. Why hasn't this channel gone up? Yeah? Rhetorical, obviously. I'm thinking, should I come back and do the Holly Willoughby later? I might do it later. I'll see. I'll see, man. I'll see. Yeah, I might just make this a part 1 and come back. And look at the time. They look War 42, World War 42. See the update time there. Again, Freemasonry, the elite, Zionism, Saturn. War 42. It might be 1 or 2 42s I'm forgetting right now, but so attack plot to attack UK buildings linked to Israel uncovered. Just like I saw them say they uncovered the like some plan. Where is it? In Gaza or whatever, they found basically the attack plan and all this type of stuff. I saw people commenting on the Sky News and wherever else just saying, yeah, that sounds a bit like passports fluttering out the sky from 9/11, right? Unbelievable, man. You know, oh, we found the blueprint of what they're going to do. Oh, really? And as I say, it's the Jesuit order on all sides. So Israel, Jesuit order. The attack, the Hamas attack is the Jesuit order. And as I say, and now they've got you Stockholm syndrome with the whole anti-Semitism stuff and, you know, protect the Jews and all this type of stuff. This is all mind games. First and foremost, this is a spiritual warfare and it's all mind games. Yeah. And again, they create the world through you to bring into manifestation. Because you've got the collective thinking a specific thing, and then they just do specific stuff pertaining to, and voila, this is the world we have today. Madness everywhere, stabbings, shootings, you know, people not wired correctly, you know, eating the worst food known to man. Or even if you think you're eating good, probably some of the times, remember, chemtrails are doing its thing, you know what I mean? I've explained it all, right? So, what else is there to say? Not much. Communication is dire on so many levels. I've explained that a bazillion times. So anyway, hit list, right? You've got all the protesting going on in UK and other places, of course. And then also as well now, you know, think about all the police, that the ones that ain't got a clue what's going on. You're just out there, you know, doing what you're doing, but you ain't got a real clue about what's going on. Then also, just in general, as the collective, again, think about all the wasted kilojoules, shouting, screaming, pacing up and down, in the heat, in the cold, with whatever's going on, rain, sleet, snow, you know? Like, look how they've got the people. Again, remember lockdown, remember all the protesting, then you had all the, via the George Floyd stuff, and then, you know what I mean? You had the protesting George Floyd, you had the lockdown protesting going on. Think about how they're having us up. It's very important. You know? They are having us up, man. But you guys are just hook, line, and sinker. Easily misled. Easily. Too easy. It is too easy to mold the minds of the masses. Wow. You know? Sometimes you need resources elsewhere and, you know, whatever part of the police force, you know what I mean? You know, you could have things better manned elsewhere, right? Now you've got all this going on. Oh yeah, so they were saying that there may be some sledgehammer attacks going on. Again, they say they found out somehow, you know, they got intelligence, as they say, you know, they like that one, right? Oh, we've got intelligence of XYZ and blah blah blah. Again, Terrorist 61 and 65. 56 is in there. I'm not going to go over it all right now. If you're not up to speed, oh well. Again, you had this going on yesterday in France. Paris on high alert after a string of bomb threats as Louvre, however you pronounce it, the pyramid thing, the glass pyramid thing at the museum in Paris, in France, right? And look at the time. 144. Again, kill 44, execution 44. I'm sure Jesuit order 144. Time equals 144. And if you write out 44, you get 144. Hence why it's 44 minutes past 144. Look at the update time. Jesuit order 177. So again, imagine if all these people had this information. Now, it doesn't mean to make haste type of thing. If 22 is your phone notification, is saying, "Oh, bomb threat, shit, fuck, get out of the area." You don't want to risk obviously getting blown up or something, or some lunatic running around with knife attacks going on. But you know, it's better suited to have this information. That when the news is doing its thing and the Masonic media, you know, at least you've got a heads up. Should I go out today? Should I stay in that area today? Should I be more vigilant than other days? You know? Shit, should I send my child to school today? You know, should I, you know, do they want to go to college? 2 your child's coming in and say, well, Mum, this might not be the day for me to go to college today because look, I'm looking at the dates with this in correspondence with XYZ. And yeah, and then lo and behold, nothing might happen that day. But then lo and behold, another day that you've been looking at, oh shit, it happened on that day. Yeah, so again, hopefully the dates that I already pointed out for a potential UK terror attack, which I already highlighted at the beginning of today's transmission, hopefully none of those days come through. I did only look at October for the last so many days, but November 5th, we know they're like that day. Remember, lockdown. And another thing, not so much, well, they're doing it again this year, but my point is, in the last couple of years, we noticed how they'd like to have people on edge when it comes to October. So from August, September into October. I remember how we pointed out, you know, right, they're going to do lockdowns or they're going to come out and say this come October. And then lo and behold, we was bang on the money twice. 2020, 2021, bang on it. Yeah. So just remember that. So that's why, they're amping it up in October. Oh, UK terror attacks. Hummus terrorism, October 7th. There's military 107. There's a couple of other things that coincide with that. It's not engraved in my brain. Of course, check out GematriaEffect.News. I mirrored one of his videos the other day, you know, on 2 of my channels. Yeah. Let me just check the chat before we move on. Nada. Okay. Just keep it moving. Again, the stream is for the people. It's to have your say. regardless if I'm breaking stuff down, you know, you can come on up here and interject, have your say, be a part of the show. I think I'm gonna have to roll a ciggy in a minute. Because hey, is it not looking a bit scripted, mate? You know? Is it not looking a bit scripted? Right, that's the end of that video. Let's get to the next one. Oh yeah, I want to show you this, right? Now look how they stylized this on the news. Let's play this here. Let me stop the music. Or at least turn it down. Now look at this. Is it gonna play? Add to stage. Just look how they stylized this. Like, look how they highlight the words. Listen to the music. I can't remember the name of the channel. I think I might show it in this video. But just look. Look. And also note, Emily and was it Emily and Israel? Man, I should have the slide coming up. But anyway, you've got the 64, 28, and I can't remember if there's 44, and we know what numbers those are pertaining to, right? But just note how this is stylized. And as I say, as you're watching whatever you're watching, you know, the adverts will just pop up, and you more than likely you've seen these type of adverts. And when I'm watching it, I said, look at how they stylize it, the music, how they put in the words to get into your brain, you know. Just let me just play it. Just watch.
She's dead. And I went, yes! I went, yes! And smiled. Because that is the best news of the possibilities that I knew. That was the best possibility that I was hoping for. She was either dead or in Gaza. And if you know anything about what they do to people in Gaza, that is worse than death. That is worse than death. The way they treat you.
I don't know why the video is not playing smoothly. It's like a 2-second video. Like, why is it all choppy?
Dark room filled with Christ knows how many people. And terrified every minute, hour, day, and possible years to come. So death was a blessing, an absolute blessing.
Yeah? Like, look how they're putting in your brain. Do you see what I'm trying to say to you? Like, look how they... Now, I'm not on about whether that is a real thing or not. I'm just on about, look how it's stylized to you. Yeah? Look how it's stylized, you know? Fucking hell, you gotta be kidding me. So that's the channel, right? And when you go under their videos, there's never no comments. No comments. They've got how many subscribers? 66.6666. Interesting. Now look at this. Babies can't read the text in this video, but their parents can. Look, we have an important message to tell you as parents. 40 infants were murdered in Israel. Again, and we'll just quickly pause it. Again, we know who the real, you know, we know who's behind the boogeyman. But even taking this out the picture, think about all the atrocities and bloodshed and, you know, the Walking Dead, whether it's metal in your food, whether it's the E numbers in your food, yeah, all that type of stuff. Like, think about the mass genocide, if you may, whether you're Walking Dead alive, but you're Walking Dead, or dead via one of their situations. War, crusades, whatever's gone on in the centuries up till now. Like, think about it. Wow. Wow. Just as you would do anything for your child, we will do everything to protect ours. Now hug your baby and stand with us. This is all to keep you petrified in fear. Clearly. What else is it for? Just like how I showed you. Let's add this to the stage. I'm gonna have to skip quickly. Hold up. Hold up, there's a bit I want to show here. We'll get back to Holly. Come on, man. Is it not going to go like... What is this thing doing? Actually, let me check this as well quickly. Oh, yeah, this is the bit I wanted. Perfect. Oh! Hold up. Up here. So, I did show this the other day, but my mic was off. So I just want to show you something here. Fuck's sake, man. Fiddly. Where's that gone as well? Where's the icon thing I had up here? Sorry, I've got something. So I could do like a check with how much space I got. Oh, what is this thing doing to me today, man? What are you doing, bro? Jesus Christ. Is it gonna refresh itself or do something crazy? What does that mean? Fucking hell, man. Yeah? It took it about 20 seconds to come out of the main screen so I can see, you know, the dashboard inside the screen yard. It's like, fucking... Look! Hold up, sorry guys, give me one minute. I'm just gonna fix something. This thing's just going crazy. Sorry guys, one moment, bear with me. Just want to check my memory and stuff like that. I'm literally on the brink of nothing. Should be like 300. Yeah, that's alright. Come on, screen. Oh man. You know when it's a mission doing simple stuff, it gets so annoying. Right, so onto this going, right? Oh man, got a big leg. So again, chilling last post, of course, this guy and his girlfriend, Danny Darlington, yeah? Smiling before a massacre, but watch this. I did show it on the other video, but you couldn't hear me. What's that, 56-second video? So anyway, here he is with the girlfriend, right? Remember they had that other girl parading around the back of the pickup truck? This isn't her, but I'm just saying. So you've got all that going on, you know, hostages getting killed. Oh, he's a British photographer, Danny Darlington. So my point is, what are the odds that he's doing that? And why are they going to use that picture in the news? Pretty rhetorical if you're not brain dead. Again, why have they got him doing one-eye symbolism? You gotta be kidding me. That is not random or arbitrary, yeah? That is not. He knows what he's doing. Is he a part of, you know, the bodies and those that are being captured? Is he really being captured? Again, is he, you know, because obviously you can still get used by those, you know, because it's a pyramid scheme, right? You don't know if you're going to get taken out by the gang type of thing. When they're ready to off you, they're ready to off you, innit? But my point is, I mean, come on, man. One-eye symbolism. You got to be kidding me. So let's take it back. See if we can find quickly that picture with Holly, even though I know it's going to come up, but is it one of these ones around here? So now I've got a nice one with Holly. It will come up anyway, so if I just go through it. Normally, hold on, I'm scanning through the video, I'm trying to catch the picture. Is it here? There you go. Yeah? Sold her soul. Holly Willoughby on the right. You've got Cheryl Cole, who was in Girls Aloud. Again, you can clearly read the text. Cheryl accused of being in the Illuminati with Holly Willoughby. And as we know, we can go on Google and type in celebrity one-eye symbolism and get a collage with these creatures. For the most part, most of them have never met each other, but why are they all doing the same symbolism? Hidden hand symbolism, one-eye symbolism. So, you know what? I'm going to have a quick cigarette break. And I'm going to quickly go through Holly. I need to roll something. I'm not going to be long. So... We'll played it before, but we'll play this quick video here.
What's that for anyway? It's a generator.
You know, another video that deserves
nothing right now, but if I can get it to work, it could save our lives. So how bad is it gonna be when the end of the world comes? I don't know, but I got it all worked out so the three of us can survive in this house as long as possible. 3? Me, Riley, and Granddad. What about everyone else? I can't save everyone else. If I tried, I'd just end up saving nobody. What's that for anyway? It's a generator. What does it do?
I hate the way it cuts off the start sometimes.
If I can get it to work, it could save our lives. So how bad is it gonna be when the end of the world comes? I don't know. But I got it all worked out so the three of us can survive in this house as long as possible. 3? Me, Riley, and Granddad. What about everyone else? I can't save everyone else. If I tried, I'd just end up saving nobody. What about me? Would you let me stay here? You know, if things got bad. The plan is for 3 people, a 4th person, and we could run out of food or water. But I'm your friend. Can't you make a plan for 4 people? I guess. I feel much better about that now. You know, Huey, everybody says you're a loony person, but I think one day you're gonna be smarter than everybody.
The TV is way too misleading. Telling them lies until you believe it. Repeat it, repeat it, repeat it, repeat it. It don't take a genius to pick up the pieces. I gotta speak in remedial English just for my niggas to see what's the meaning. Straight from the bottom, it's hell, I done seen it. It's crazy, the devil got that bitch on freezing. Turn off the TV, it's way too misleading. Telling them lies until you believe it. Boycott in Texas, this dangerous thinking. Boycott authority, dangerous thinking. Turn off the TV, it's way too misleading.
Well, it's going to be a dark and hot night for a lot of people. Thousands of people are without power in the North Bay as we speak. PG&E has cut the power off because of fire danger. In the last few minutes, actually, PG&E announcing it expects power to be restored by 7 p.m. tomorrow. So there's still a good 24 hours ahead of us. NBC Bay Area's Jody Hernandez joins us in Calistoga. And Jody, we've gone through this before. It's all for fire safety, but it's still very frustrating for so many people.
Very frustrating. He was also born in '89. Chaos is '89, and he was born on the 9th birthday of the Georgia Guidestones, established March 22nd, 1980. So, and again, what you going to do when the grid goes down with Arizona's Monument Valley on the cover? J.J. Watt ends up in Arizona after Houston gets smashed. 142 days after this album came out, and of course Valentine's Day can be written 14/2. And that is a number that relates to 9/11 too, because the 9/11 attack was 102 minutes, which is an hour and 42 minutes, and terrorist equals 142. Again, they keep saying that the next 9/11 will be the power grid going down. Monument Valley, which is on the cover of the album, equals 57. So does Conspiracy. But Valentine's Day had 57 date numerology as well. And yeah. So what's frustrating to think is we keep putting out this kind of information, and it should all be archived. It should all be up on, YouTube and Google, but it's not. And eventually this video will not be there either. But for the entire time I've been here, my main focus has been the same thing, if you guys did not know that. Exposing who's behind the agenda and trying to get ahead of the curve so we can stop their plans before they happen. And we have not been able to stop their plans, but for people who've listened, we've definitely been able to help out a lot of people. And, anybody in Houston who'd taken this advice, they definitely did a lot better while it was freezing, because they had the information. They were more mentally prepared. And I got to admit, even before that happened, I wouldn't have thought that Houston could get that cold. That's why it was amazing to witness what they did to Houston, how cold they made it. And, again, weather warfare has been an admitted thing since '52. It's 2021, and we know how much technology. Think about it. What did TVs even exist in 1952? That's around the time they came out. But I mean, just think of a TV back then compared to a TV now, and a computer. Not even that long ago compared to a.
Oh no! She'll find.
Dangerous thinking. Dangerous thinking. They've been plotting, keeping secrets. Boycotting mortgage, that's dangerous thinking. Boycotting taxes, that's dangerous thinking. Boycott authority, dangerous thinking. Turn off the TV, it's way too misleading. Telling them lies until you believe it. Repeat it, repeat it, repeat it, repeat it. It don't take a genius to pick up the pieces. I gotta speak in remedial English just for my niggas to see what's the meaning. Straight from the bottom, it's hell, I done seen it. It's crazy, the devil got that bitch on freezing.
Try it.
I knew you could do it!
Guys, wait! You're gonna use up all the power!
What, boy?
You're gonna use up all the power!
I can't hear you. We have too much electronic equipment running at the same time.
Oh, I'm scared of the dark.
Right, let's keep it moving. Right, let's keep it moving. So, let's take another look. At Holly Willoughby. So again, she's born 10th of February, Holly Willoughby. Of course, she's a well-known presenter for This Morning. She's now left the show this morning. Also, a quick correction. It was 49 days. Quits equals 49. And it was 49 days after Philip Schofield's birthday, he quit. Quits equals 49. Quit equals 41. We're going to see how that factors in with Holly. This situation concerning the security officer and the kidnap and murder plot. Yeah. Now, Gavin Plumb is the security officer, aka Lard, because he's just I'm not cussing people's appearance. But again, there's no way. Just think about it. Let's just get a picture of the person. Now, yo, can you see this person really doing a kidnap plot in conjunction with a US hitman that he was allegedly involved with to come over and help him with the kidnap plot of this TV presenter, Holly Willoughby? Listen, he's going to be out of breath as soon as he tries to grab her. As soon as he moves his arm, he's out of breath. If he's the getaway driver, as soon as he tries to put his foot to the pedal, he's going to be out of breath. If he indicates, he's going to get out of breath. Yeah? As soon as he moves his finger to indicate, he's going to be out of breath. What kidnap plot is he really going to be? Really? Yo. I mean, but as I say, this is the garbage that they give us, man. Distractions, garbage, and it's the, to get your sympathy for Holly. You understand what I'm saying to you? You understand what I'm saying, yeah? This is all sympathy, all this type of products. Anyway. So 35-stone security guard in court over plot to murder Holly Willoughby with US hitman using restraint kit as weapons have been found, right? Absolute bullshit. 35 stone. He's 36 years old. He's accused of soliciting to commit murder and incitement to commit kidnap. Blah, blah, blah. So again, she's born 10th of February, yeah? Holly Willoughby, currently 42 years old. And note, from the situation which happened on a Wednesday, October 4th, to her birthday, next year, 2024, February 10th is 4 months and 6 days. Why is that interesting? Because of course, yeah. Kidnap plot, 4 months and 6 days. Kidnap plot equals 46. Come on. God, it's just, I mean, who believes this? You have to be proper dunce. Yeah? Unbelievable. So 4 months, 6 days to her upcoming birthday. Now, note this was going on over in the news, like from, I think it was in the news on the Thursday about the plot that happened the day before on the Wednesday. And so we're going to be looking at, over those couple of days with, what they gave us from the Masonic media. So anyway, Holly Willoughby equals 199, which is the 46 prime. We just spoke about 46. we just spoke about that, all right? Also, she had an extended holiday, which was a few weeks, basically a couple of weeks before the situation. In the news, they were saying, she had an extended holiday and she'll be back, whenever it was on that weekend, but for the Monday. So when I caught the news, I did the date from her birthday, basically 206 days from her birthday to the situation of the extended holiday and when she should be back. And Holly Willoughby equals 206. So go figure. Again, is it all organic or is it scripted? Again, perfect day to kidnap, murder. We know, murder 38, Masonic 38, and 74, killing 74 and 38. Oh shit, excuse me. This is a segue. Excuse me, I just realized the date is October 24th. I did explain this in the other stream the other day when the mic went dead. But anyway, this is for the footballer, Man City footballer, young lad that was coming up. But they said he committed suicide. So again, is this all organic? It could be, possibly could be. But anyway, his full name, Jeremy Whiston, equals 68. Oh shit, let me get my charger for this thing. Right, so his full name equals 68, Jeremy Whiston, as you'll see in a moment. Full name equals 68. He dies on the day leaving 68 days of the year, which is October 24th. Has a day numerology of 34. Why is that important? Because, of course, suicide equals 34. So there's his name, Jeremy Whiston, 68, and then suicide, you can see there, equals 34. So anyway, back to LARDIDARDIE. We come to kidnap somebody. Hopefully you can't have me stepping. So I'm treading lightly. LARDIDARDIE. Look at the Lord. He's a tub of lard. How is he kidnapping anybody? Come on, man. This is absolute nonsense. Let me check the chat. It's probably a ghost town, but let's have a look anyway. Yep, ghost town. As per usual. Right, so absolute garbage. 35 stone. No, Gavin Plumb equals 45. I think we've got a 64 and a 28 coming up. Oh, also note, security officer and restraint kit equals 88. Yeah, so restraint kit 88, security officer 88. Right? And also note Plumb, his last name equals 64. And I think we have a 28 coming up, Gavin 28. Hold tight for that. Now, why is the 88 important? Restraint kit and security officer. Again, Gavin Plumb 45. Charged equals 46. So again, the day that they're giving you the news on the Thursday, we know charged equals 46. Gavin Plumb 45, and the day in question before is going to be 88. Because you see, you've got the 87 days left. When it's out in the news, the first time you got any notion of, oh, kidnap situation with Polly, the presenter, from this morning. The restraint kit and security officer 88. Gavin Plumb 45. They say he's been charged 46. Charged equals 46. If I include the end date there, it will be 4 months and 6 days from going up to Holly Willoughby's next birthday. You see how it all comes together effortlessly. This is not me, you know, photoshopping stuff, you know, up here just trying to chat shit to get views. Stalker 86, yeah, the day I think they started to use those type of terms. Anyway, that would have been on the Friday, right? 86 days left of the year. So anyway, yeah, so there you go. So 4 months, 6 days on the day in question. Charged, 46. 88, restraint kit and security officer, 88. Charged, 46. Spoke about it already, but also note security officer 182. The next day you're gonna get 18 weeks and 2 days. Again, I mean, come on, man. So again, fatty boom boom, fatty boom boom. You know that song, the old school reggae song. Fatty boom boom. Yo, LARDIDARDIE. He comes to kidnap somebody. Unbelievable. Who believes this? The guy will be getting out of breath just reading the fucking article, let alone. Yo, this brother will get out of breath reading the article. He probably gets out of breath just thinking. Yo, he probably gets out of breath just thinking. I'm sorry, yo, that was giving me tears in my eyes. Yo, the ombre must get, yo, fuck it. Anyway, 2 times 3 times 7 is 42, yeah? Collie is currently 42 years old. Yeah. I mean, I can't with this, you know, I can't. It's just Kidnap plot 40. Oh, yeah, we already went over that, excuse me. Kidnap plot 46, Charge 46, Gavin Plumb 45. Don't know why I put it on the 52. There might be a 239 coming up or something. Anyway, don't worry about that for a moment. Anyway, he's got to go back to court on November 3rd, right? So the defendant, who wore a green t-shirt with the slogan "Age to Perfection," was remanded into custody to appear at Chelmsford Crown Court on November 3rd, of course, 2023. The dad was arrested on Wednesday by Essex police after the alleged plot was uncovered. Holly Willoughby, 42, was forced to pull out of hosting this morning yesterday and was replaced by Alison Hammond. So November 3rd. Oh, his last name was 64, right? Plumb 64. The 64th prime is 311. And of course, it can be written out 11/3. And we know in the Talmud, Baba Kamar 113a, where it states in a legal setting, if you want to be susceptible to lies and the bullshit, they will treat you like goyim, like cattle, and lie to you, mistreat you, you know, terrorize you in all its forms, terrorism. And just know, in that passage, Baba Kamar 113, the Talmud, very important. If you write out the number for dishonesty, that equals 113. Bullshit equals 113, not factual 113. Is it not true as well? Not true, not factual, bullshit, fiction, green screen, mainstream, politics, perjury, 113. Divorce equals 113. Probably if you get divorced, more than likely, obviously, it's going to be to do with lies and cheating, right? So again, if you write out the number for dishonesty, that also equals 113, as I already just said. And as I said, we've been showing over here in the community for how long? Years now. Years and years and years. Once you look at how language has been set up, you begin to realize specific words and stuff, you know, pertaining to specific things, whether it's suicide, all specific numbers will be over here to the left. Then to the center, all the murder type numbers with all the numerical value of specific numbers. With those words, they will go over here. Then another one to do with, say, terrorism. Yeah, all those numbers will go over, you know, to the right. So you've got left, center, and right. Yeah, and probably a couple more pigeonhole numbers that I'm forgetting right now. But you see what I'm saying? So this is why, as soon as certain things pop up, we already know what numbers to expect. Yes, you may get some unique features within what you're looking at, but ultimately, overall, you're going to get the same number rollout for a specific situation. So again, whether it's suicide, whether it's terrorism, whether it's coronavirus, whether it's lockdown, whether it's, yeah? I mean, look at the neck, look at his head. Who is he kidnapping? The only thing that's getting kidnapped is your mind. The only thing that's getting hijacked and kidnapped, again, they want the real estate of your mind. Yeah? Gavin equals 28. Oh! So from the Friday, when they talk about with what I just read, 28 days. Gavin 28. Also 4 weeks and 2. Oh, hold up. Excuse me. Oh no, this is from the actual day in question. On the Wednesday, October 4th, with the kidnapping stuff. But anyway, 4 weeks and 2 days. Holly's currently 42. And we know everything else that follows suit with that. And snap from top to bottom. So the day in question with the kidnap stuff on the Wednesday, October 4th, then when he's going to be sentenced on November 3rd. Now look at the numerology, top to bottom. Snap, crackle, and pop. Yeah? And there might have been a 37, I forgot as well, actually, to say. There might have been, but anyway, rewind the video. Holly Willoughby, 64. The 64th prime, 311. 3rd of November. I mean, yeah, we went over this the other day. I mean, come on, man. I get mind control 56, toilet paper 56, coronavirus 56, unemployment 56. Again, all the lockdown stuff going on. Again, lockdown equals 119, suicide, mental health, welfare, mood swing. Think about what they're doing to us. Very important. Let me check the chat before we keep it moving, just in case. You never know. There might be, you know. Nope. It's a barren land, tumbleweed and crickets. All right, let's keep it moving. So, you know what? Let me change the background music. Change the background sound. Just floating between these two right now. Right, so, and as we know, long after the 56s, again, there was never a shortage of toilet paper, just like there wasn't a food shortage that was going on in the midst of COVID. And, you know, for the last few years, they had the food shortage, you had fuel shortage. Remember all the petrol stuff going on as well? Fuel shortage and food shortage also equal 56. All right. Again, Society of Jesus, aka the Jesuit order. Society of Jesus equals 56. And of course, 5 add 6, 11. Again, Twin Towers. Anyway, I'm gonna go into all that jazz. Again, like I said the other day, just take it what I'm showing you here. I'm not gonna say what I've said a bazillion times already, because the next slide is just gonna cover it all. Next slide, please. Oh, not that one. That one. Yeah. Yeah. And that last slide was to do with a knife attack in Brighton, in the UK, of course, Brighton. And it was on, let's say, Queen's Road. Queen's Road equals 52. Stabbing and stab wound 52. And the time on the video thumbnail just now was 45 seconds. Knife equals 45. So, the next slide will just wrap up what I was gonna, but yeah, there you go. So let's keep it moving. Because these people do not want to be on the same page. And that's the problem, you know? All this hen fighting, all these other people, as I already pointed out, that I've got big channel or small channel. Why are you not building bridges after you've had the comment left on your wall, under your video, showing why this information is so important? How long does it take for these people to say, wow, let me get on this? Or if I'm not on this, at least let me refer the people that watch my channel. You guys really need to check out this community. They're hitting, you know, how many home runs with this information for 10 years. Forecasting events before the fact. Wars, prime ministers, who's going to be presidents. I mean, you got to be kidding me. Terrorist attacks, COVID, forecast years before. You got to be kidding me. But as I say, this is your demise. Stockholm syndrome, they like it. Something else I was going to say, but it slipped my mind. Anyway, let's keep it moving. As I've said it all before. Spoke about that. Let's keep it moving. And as I pointed out, you're going to see some death type numbers. So you see how it's 34 minutes past the hour? Murder equals 34. Why am I saying that? Because you've got to think about, metaphorically, she's changing career. She's putting an end Just like you can, you know, whatever you're doing, then you can be like, right, you know what, I've had enough of that, doing X, Y, Z. So then you put an end to what you was doing before. So you've killed that off. Yeah, you've murdered that time, you're into a new time. Murder equals 34. That's why the time is 34 minutes past, yeah? And of course, bullshit. Cows reunited. Holly Willoughby kills Riff with Philip Schofield as he reaches out to offer support over the kidnap and murder plot ordeal. And as I've already pointed out, if you think that they haven't been speaking behind the scenes, you need to upside your head. 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 Yo, Uncle Reggie. Yeah? Yeah? You need to upside your head. You need to upside your head. You need to upside your head, man. Trust me. As I keep saying, it's so annoying. All the talk some of these people will do in and out of whatever communities, or even if they're solo, so to speak, yeah? All the talk that they will do, but nobody's not covering and facilitating this information. You've got to be fucking kidding me. And as I say, if not for you type of people, the gang would not be getting away with what they get away with, you know? They know how to wax and wane, work with the stars, knowing how to keep you in the bullshit Groundhog Day. But if you don't want to wake up from the spell, nothing I can do about it. I know I've done my bit. What I do reflects on me. What you do reflects on you. So if you don't want to share it, you don't want to shout out people, you know, especially in this community, how the fuck do I not get a shout out? Me of all people. Can you find somebody else in the UK that has consistently been putting out this information in video format? Can you find them, please? Is that possible? Because I've been looking and I ain't found one. And I've been putting out this information video form since 2019. Found it in 2016 when I found Zach, along with True Earth. And as I broke down before, how come, no disrespect to Zach on one aspect, but then I have to say, how comes with all the call outs I've done, not just to him, but my point is, you can't be having that banner, my friend, with Polaris, with the time lapse. You can't have it. That contradicts your whole shebang. The time you're going to get bent out of shape because somebody mentions True Earth, and that's not important. It's all important. Because you don't hear nobody else breaking down some of the little extra tidbits here. You might hear him talk about, oh, Jesus and the 93, and how that coincides with April, with the supposed crucifix. Crucifix equals 93. They say he got crucified the 93rd day of the year. They say the sun's 93 million miles away and all that shit. And we know it's all bullshit, right? So again, I'm not going to go into all my extra stuff there, which is pretty short, but just go through some of these specific videos on this channel and you'll be up to speed. And you'll see what I'm saying. And then you know why are these people not saying the extra stuff that I say. When it comes to Taurus fields, the figure 8, the Analema, the sun and the moon. Another thing I can't stand when I hear him say, oh, they say the sun's, whatever the distance is that he says on average. I'm just like, no, it's fucking not. It's not. Why do you still keep saying that? Lastly, because we're going to keep it moving, I've said it all before, but my point is, when you come to somebody like myself, or somebody like Innerstand, 7 Boma, we give you the wholeness. Yeah? Not brackle in your mind. We're here to free up the cognitive dissonant security guards in your consciousness, yeah? Even if they're hard to move and the security guard in your consciousness is LARDIDARDIE. Yo, even if all the security guards in your consciousness is Gavin Plumb, security guard, security officer, aka LARDIDARDIE. The fat fucking lard. Listen. Yeah, you need to push, heave, and hoe, yeah, and be rid of your consciousness, and then you'll get rid of the compartmentalization, the compartmentalizing of your brain. Then you'll get a full circle. Then the wheel in your brain will start to actually roll rather than be like a brick. You see what I'm trying to say here? Very important. So said it a bazillion times. Trying to refrain, but I'm saying certain stuff because I said it so many times. So shout out to Seven, of course. And this is where my mic went shit the other day. So spoke about that as well the other day. I mean, and today, excuse me. But this is when the mic went silent, right? So I remember we're going to cover the Windsor Castle intruder, the guy that went to kill the Queen. We've got a follow-up. We're going to cover that as well, as I did the other day, but I didn't realize my mic went off. So we're going to cover that today. Probably be about another hour. Again, unfortunately, this video is not going to get what it deserves. Or the community, you know, the larger community. As I say, they'll be making movies about us in a couple of generations. We'll be like, wow, there was a group of people that was on XYZ. Because as I say, as you should have noted, or if you haven't, there's many movies that give you a little dribble of what we're talking about. Of course, you've got the number 23 with Jim Perry. You've got Murder by Numbers with Sandra Bullock. You've got, oh man, what's the other one? Shit, it just slipped my mind. Shit. You've got The Cube. Oh man, what was the other one? Shit, it slipped my mind, man. Oh my god, it slipped my mind. Shit. I thought of it first and then I started saying the other thing, and then I'm supposed to come back to say it and I totally slipped my mind. Shit. What was the movie? Oh, Knowing with Nicolas Cage. Yeah, the movie called Knowing with Nicolas Cage. If you haven't seen that movie called Knowing, I'm probably going to watch it again today. I haven't seen it in a while. You know, and they get the basically there's a little girl so many years ago, 50 years ago. She's getting all these voices in her head, and she's writing down all these numbers, and it goes in a time capsule, and then say 50 years later, Nicolas Cage's son. He basically, after they dig it out the ground, basically he gets the what was inside it, right? And then when he's at home, Nicolas Cage, his character, he begins looking at it and he's like, what is this? Then he starts to realize all the dates and numbers that was written down 50 years ago has been telling you about all the atrocities, plane crashes, terrorism attacks, this thing, that thing, that has come to pass. Then there's only so many days left, and he's like, shit, are those days going to come through? And lo and behold, they come through. So my point is, again, many other movies that haven't come to mind right now, but they show you and give you dribbles all the time. So as I say, in a generation or two, they're probably going to be, if Netflix or whatever, streaming, there's probably going to be a movie about the Gematria community. In one generation or 2 or 3 generations, yeah? I guarantee, I can almost guarantee it. Almost guarantee it, yeah? So anyway, kidnap plot, Holly Willoughby kidnap plot involve chloroform, cable ties, blindfold, and ropes to be used as restraint kit. Cops fear. Again, when you see these laughs and smiles, just think about all the news anchors, all these scumbags. Just look at that smile and laugh and giggle, Again, Philip Schofield with the whole underage situation, which we covered with the underage, child or young teen, whatever. That then even started working at this morning, right? We had the BBC presenter that left with all that stuff going on. Did I mention Jimmy Savile? Allow me. So, look, 213, death, remember the metaphor, right? Death 97, murder 79 with the update time, 7 minutes past 9, 9:07. The initial post time is 21:30. Death equals 213. So again, the metaphor of death of that part of her career, and she's going to start a different pathway in her life. Also, as well, I may or may not do it this week, but basically there were some suspicious deaths around Holly Willoughby. I think it was her partner, his dad died, or was it her uncle? But anyway, it was around the time of some pink wolf moon or something like that. You know, you have all these funky names for the moons: super moon, pink wolf moon, or whatever it was. But she's got a clothing company that she runs with her sister called Wild Moon. And I did find some very interesting correlations with that. But anywho, let's keep it moving. Remember, these people are all demons. Unless they change polarization. Until then, they are all demons. Demons. You know, Doja Cat even put out a video. Demons. Anyway, resign equals 44. You see the seconds there? 44 seconds. This is with the Holly Willoughby and Philip Schofield with the queue hopping at the Stockholm Syndrome, seeing off the Queen, and all the people waiting around for days in tents under the Stockholm Syndrome. But as I say, not everybody's meant to get it. You know? As we know, in nature, each level or layer, so basically heavy metals, you know, depending on how light you are, you're going to sit here. Depending on how heavy you are, you're going to go down there or reside wherever, or how light you are. So my point is, everything is everything. Nature's experiencing itself on all magnitudes of levels simultaneously, and not everybody's meant to get it. So always remember that. Again, it's Midgard, aka Earth, aka salting ground, as I call it. It's the salting ground, all right? Not everybody's meant to get it. Hold up here. Something I was thinking of. But anyway, let me change this song in the background. Of course, they got you moaning and going off about if BBC should be calling the Hamas or Israel situation, because basically they didn't call them terrorists. So, you know, they've got people, you know, whether it's on Twitter or people complaining. But then, as we know, of course, they can have a bot situation where the bot, the script from the bot, could be the one that started that off. Oh, look at how they blah 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 on BBC, and then you've got the Walking Dead, Lemmings, Zombieland variants. Then they will see that and be like, well, actually, yes, you're right. And then before you know it, everybody's bickering, talking about this, and you know, complaining to the BBC. Obviously, you could have a real person that does it, not a bot. But the point is, this is how they do it, right? Oh, yeah. Remember, BBC told you about Building 7 has been collapsed before it was even down. Of course, that was demolition, just like the Twin Towers. Regardless of the planes, it was bombs inside the infrastructure when the building was erected. Or Even if it wasn't done when the building was erected, obviously it was done when it was done, right? However it was done, without a shadow of a doubt. And of course here they're talking about, oh, why is this guy who's live in who's covering live situation in Israel, why is he talking about Holly Willoughby? So my point is, again, look, another one. Oh, you know, for people to be like, oh my god, why is he blah blah blah? There's more important stuff happening over there. Just to have people chatting. More bollocks. You pay for your BBC TV license. Unbelievable. Holly 27. See, the time was 2:07. And note that she got her position 2009, 14th of September, right? Note the 27 and 63 with the life lesson when she quit. Holly equals 27 and 63. So again, the day that she quits this morning has a life lesson of 27, numeral equals 63. Holly, as in Holly Willoughby, from this morning, Holly equals 27 and 63. I think resigned is 36. We're gonna have a 74 that pops up as well. Got Holly 27. Anyway, when the 74 pops up, just note that this morning equals 74, yeah? Third triangular numbers 2016 got the 0. We are dealing with Gematria and numerology. Got the 213 there as well. Resign 36. 41 with quit's gonna come as well. Gonna come and factor in. Also, 108, she got the position on the day leaving 108 days of the year. On February 14th. I mean, September 14th. Anyway, quit equals 41. Yeah, so quit 41. You'll see it in a minute on the what do you call it for that? Excuse me, on the dates. Unless I overlook something. But anyway, 7 months and 4 days, right? From my birthday to when you got the position. This morning equals 74. Oh man. Right, from the movie Totally Killer. You saw the black girl. Sorry, 1 second. So you saw the black girl on the phone there, right? Black woman on the phone. So there she is, yeah. And as you already saw, the 42. So I have to break down the significance of all the derogatory names and terms concerning black and nigger and negro and all that type of stuff. I can't remember, is slavery 42 or slave? I can't remember right now. Black History Month. February equals 42. I think it's October in America. It's probably the only month that equals to 33. Race War 33. But anyway, I mean, I mean, come on, man. You get Miles Morales, 42. And all the other ones, Turtles, the new movie, April on her helmet, R and 18. The letters R and 8. R and X, I'm sure it was. Add that up, 42. Anyway, 213 Tupac. He died 230 days after his last album. Just to give you all the other bullshit. The other day with the guy TD. On the day that leaves 93 days of the year. I'm sure was it his last album? He was on the cross. Tupac 74, Jesus 74, Messiah 74 as well. Is it Gematria, Occult, Gospels, Parables? Again, they say he died on the 93rd day of the year, right? Jesus. Again, crucifix, we already talked about that. Or partially. So again, on the day leaving 93 days of the year, they come and give you Keith D murders, or you know, the alleged murderer of Tupac. It's all bullshit. You know? So again, I think the picture speaks for itself, right? We spoke about that already. I can skip past this bit here. I mean, really? Again, British photographer, yeah? Danny Darlington. I mean, come on, man. What are the odds of that, right? One eye symbolism. Offset. Oh yeah. Some interesting numbers with that. With his latest album. And of course, he had Takeoff, Got Sacrificed. They even showed you in their music video for Migos. Is it Migos? Yeah. Got Offset, Takeoff, whatever the other one's name is. I don't follow these people. And again, when you see all the numbers with his new album in conjunction with Takeoff's death, all by the numbers, all death numbers, etc., etc. Same old, right? Same old. Yeah, there was another one. I don't know if that was the slide just now before it, but anyway, somebody called Bijon Brown, or Beyond, BJORN Brown. Basically, his mum was on the Channel 4 program in the UK called Gogglebox, and her son got stabbed and killed. And interestingly, he was a friend of Stormzy. And I did the homework, the rule of thumb, and some very interesting numbers to say the least. That happened in 2017. Anyway, back to this one in Brighton. Remember, we had the thumbnail, 45 seconds. Nice 45. Again, they say it happened on Queen's Road in Brighton. Queen's Road 52. Stabbing 52. Stab wound 52. And stabbed equals 53. See the update time now? So there it is, Queen's Road. Alright, on to this bullshit. Royal Intruder, man who stormed Windsor Castle with crossbow to kill Queen in Star Wars plot, inspired by AI girlfriend, is locked up. Now note that 44 right there, right? That was the Thursday that he got sentenced. And we're looking at it with the day in question. 22? Must be. Anyway, we'll see all in a sec. I've got the Crown Prosecution Service, Metropolitan Police. Article or whatever to read. I'll go through some of it, not all of it. But anyway, just note in 44, right? 40 weeks and 4 days. Was basically the name of the massacre. I can't remember the name of it, which happened in India in 1919. That equals 193, the 44 crimes, right? And again, he wrote the Snapchat, he did a Snapchat video to say, or apparently, he did a Snapchat video to say, right, he's going to, kill the Queen on Christmas Day, he's going to go Windsor Castle. And the massacre that happened in India in 1919, again, we've got a 19-year-old that's going to go, supposedly, go and kill the Queen. Yeah, he's got his crossbow, he does a Snapchat video. Now note that the incident in 1919, the massacre in India, that was on 13th of April, 13/4, 134. Snapchat equals 134. So again, 1919, then back to present day, you've got a 19-year-old gonna storm the Windsor Castle to kill the Queen. Really? Really? We're also gonna look at hostile reconnaissance, how that factors in, because apparently they recorded him a couple of days before on the 22nd of December. So we're going to get to that and we're going to see if that factors in, because we've even got his birthday as well. Yeah, so we've got the Crown Prosecution article from the Metropolitan Police, and we're going to see his birthday, which was the 17th of January. Yeah. So feel free to pause and read all that. Oh, wait. Shit. My bad. Sorry, hold up. Yeah, this is right here. Right, so boom. The most serious charge, Chael, his name is Chaswat Singh Chael, admitted under Section 2 of the Treason Act, said that on December 25th, 2021 at Windsor Castle, near to the person of the Queen. So basically somebody in the court is talking to the perpetrator, right? So anyway, boom, the most serious charge, Chael admitted under Section 2 of the Treason Act, said that on December 25th, 2021, or it was 2021, but right, that day, obviously I'm checking it on the annual as well, right? So anyway, Windsor Castle, near to the Queen, 2021, Christmas Day, near to the Queen, you did willfully produce or have a loaded crossbow with intent to use the same to injure the person of her creature, Her Majesty the creature Queen Elizabeth II, or to alarm the creature Majesty. He was also charged with making a threat to kill the creature Queen and having a loaded crossbow, an offensive weapon, in a public space. Had Chael raised his weapon to kill the creature Queen, he would have been charged with the more serious offense of high treason, which carries a life sentence. The last person to be convicted under the 1351 Treason Act was William Grace, also known as Lord Haw, who collaborated with Germany during the Second World War, right? So let's see if he factors in as well. Just like how I showed you the bullshit Wandsworth prisoner escape, and how they came out and said, yeah, that's like Rodney Biggs from the Great Train Robbery. Well, then when you do all the dates, you see how it all comes together. Why they come on. And and remember, jailbreak equals 96. That was on September 6th. Jailbreak 96. Then they caught him on the 9th, which was the Saturday, so September 9th. Fugitive equals 99. I mean, come on, man. Then in the news, they tell you, what was it again? Something about... Because they didn't know if he was going to be trying to escape and flee the country. They was talking about... I know there was a lot of airport stuff and people... your flights are being held up. But then this situation happened with the Wandsworth escape thing, right? what was his name? Daniel Khalif? Yeah, Daniel Khalif. But anyway, they couldn't help themselves, as I already showed before, but I just have to quickly say it again. They showed you gate 201. So when they're showing the people at the airport, they show you gate 201. Oh my God. Yo. Of course they're going to show you gate 201. Yo, fuck, let me check the chat real quick. Oh, we got a comment here. Wow. Surprisingly. Hey there, mister. It's Sarah T. Hey there, mister. It's Sarah T from the chat. Sarah T. Is that from Sarah T? Zach? Usually floating around there sometimes, if I'm remembering you correctly. Yeah, man, it must be. Yes, big up Sarah T. Nice for you to be here. Glad you're here. Fantastic. Yeah, hope you're doing well, sister. Much love, wholeness, balance, and harmonized vibrations to you and yours. Yes, it is you. Yep. Right, let me quickly change this song. It's been playing a couple of times now. Let's change to, what is that one I like? Night Driving. It's one of the embedded songs from StreamYard. It's pretty chill. So, again, done so many powerful streams that just don't go nowhere, man. It is a shame, but it is what it is. It is what it is, man. And I've explained all the dynamics of XYZ. So if you're not up to speed, check out my video called State of the People Address on this channel, and check out all videos surrounding that before, probably about 10, 20 videos before, and videos after that. So then you'll be able to grasp what I'm talking about. Otherwise, I'm going to be here for 2 hours, another 2-3 hours, breaking that down. Long. Waste of time and kilojoules. Oh, somebody's back in the chat. She says, not anymore though. Hope you're doing great too. Definitely need that. Yes, love and light. Okay, so I think you're referring to not hanging around specific people as such, or like a certain type of mindset in the collective, or that collective mindset that basically it's not good in a nutshell. Because nobody's banding together in unison and fortifying properly, taking the truth that needs to be taken in the message and set aside with with your, there's many examples, but I can quickly say, how many people are like, oh, he speaks about true earth. Oh, no, isn't it? Oh my God, he does the Gematria stuff, but oh, true earth. Oh, I'm not going to even watch his information. Like, are you stupid? Are you that stupid? It all needs to be brought to light simultaneously, Gematria is important, true earth is important. Yeah, they're both, myriads of importance for both of the situations going on here. Yeah? Only a buffoon. And as I've already said, why doesn't Zach have me? Why has he not had a mature conversation with myself? Again, people like myself, we are here for wholeness thinking, not compartmentalize your brain and then you can't get from A to Z. See, over here, we do the loop, and we do the loop so much, motherfuckers will be like, oh, you're crazy. And that's whether you're into information or not, yeah, or specific information. You know what I mean? This is my point. They think you're loopy, but all it is in your mind, you know how to loop around and you're not compartmentalized. Meanwhile, they've got cognitive dissonance security guards in their consciousness. Right, so she goes on to say, in Zach's chat, not hanging around in there anymore. What you're saying is right. It all does need to be brought to light. But exactly, it all needs to be brought to light. So much is going on than that one side. All right, exactly. Come on. And the thing what I love, just using True Earth, because I know there's many other things I could say as well, not to do with True Earth, but my point is, the fact that it meshes in with the spell code, it's like, and Zach will only touch on a smidgen. You don't go to the extra stuff. This is what I'm trying to say. The figure 8 with the analema, Taurus fields, the sun and the moon, they're not the distances they say, they're not the size that they say. I mean, is it really so hard? So this is my point. When you come to this lane over here, I give you it all, full transparency. There's not no, and my point is, if I'm wrong about something, or I was fighting to get realization, but then I now come to realization, whether it's quickly or in so long, I'll hold my hands up and be like, oh shit, Zach, I see it now. Why can't these motherfuckers do that? There's something wrong with you. I don't give a fuck what Gematria you brought forth. Fantastic, brilliant. I'm not knocking you for that. Brilliant. You had to persevere. Your sister chatting shit to you, whatever, you know what I mean? Society, you know what I mean? Great, brilliant. He's done a great thing there. Great. But then for you now to come with that attitude, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on there now, brother. Absolutely ridiculous. Right. You won't backtrack. Exactly. Obviously backtrack in the sense of say, oh shit, my bad. I see that now. You know, let me say XYZ now. Shit, my bad. But why don't these people do that? And that's one of the biggest concerning parts and such a hindrance to why nothing and nobody don't come together. That's what I keep saying. Even if you're not into the information or you've never heard it before, how is it a bazillion people have contacted since 2019 putting out videos? Not to mention before, just saying, wow, check out this information in the community. Not one person has said, wow, let me start putting this on board, or let me put this link on the community wall post, or refer this. You're not going to lose subscribers because you say, oh, check out GematriaEffect.News. Or check out Audio Oracle or whoever, Jacozy Truth. Like, what's all this me? Here we are over here being fully 100 selfless. And then you've got these fucking cunts that will be like, oh yeah, man, we need to. I'm not knocking pounding pavement. I'm on about if you can't have that type of real fortifying and bringing people together, even in the tiniest little, you know, in our little circle of Gematria community, how the fuck do you expect that to reflect beyond you back to the bigger fucking picture? That's what pisses me off. How can you not get the simple concept of many hands make light work? Are you fucking stupid? How about I can't get a shout out or a fucking big up once in every other blue moon? Like, what the flying fuck is going on? That's why one of my last comments, you'll even see it under that video. The one when he said, please share, to do with the Israeli stuff. And I mirrored the video and put it on the community wall, put it on 2 channels. I said in that comment, I said, even though it's not reciprocated, I've mirrored the video on 2 of my channels. He came and hearted the comment. Yeah? Look how much fucking consistency. Not, but is it quality? I know it's quality because I'm doing the rule of thumb. And the rule of thumb is, like driving. You learn how to drive, you're going to learn the same biting point, clutch control that I'm going to learn or the other person's going to learn. Potty train. This is why I keep using that fucking term. If you're not potty trained in logics, you're going to make it a shit show for everybody else, man. For fuck's sake. Pisses me off. Now let me calm down and continue with the show because I'm getting hot here. Let me keep my jets cool because I've gone over it a bazillion times, but it's very frustrating. Although I know at this rate, it's either going to change in a blink of an eye. People are going to get pissed off and really go after you know what, and that's army and police included. Because as far as I'm concerned, I don't want to hear about he was known to authorities that terrorist attack. Oh, we walked him home yesterday. MI5 intelligence. As I've said, the only fucking intelligence going on is them insulting our fucking intelligence. You mean to fucking tell me in a alleged sane world these people ain't strung up capital punishment? They should be strung up. These people have names and addresses. Yeah. Oh, we can't find the Jesuit order. Oh no. Is that because most of the police, or at least a good portion of them, are part with the gang? Is that why you're dumbfounded? Oh, we can't find the gang. Oh, we can't get this, the faceless network that's putting all the bollocks into the movies and all the fucking propaganda in the movies, the news, the fucking news anchors. Are you fucking taking the piss? You gotta be fucking, yo. So anywho, let me read these comments. Right, you sound like you will speak on your wrong if you know what. Yeah, of course. If I done wrong or I misspoke or I didn't realize something, of course, there's nothing wrong with changing what you thought, You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing like, I mean, what the fuck? Same way when it comes to these Zombieland variants, you know, the next level, the Zombieland variants, there's nothing wrong with you realizing, oh shit, I thought the world was all fucking rose beds and, you know, cartwheels down the street, and la 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 la, I'm happy, I'm here, I'm in the dream of life, so to speak. Obviously the American dream nightmare, you know what I'm saying? But my point is, for you to then get the notion or intuition and realize X, Y, Z, there's nothing wrong with you to realize, wow, they've been mugging me off. Let me arm myself with the correct information, so when I'm ready to release those bullets from my mind, nobody can't tell me shit. I don't care if it's in court, I don't care if it's police, I don't care if it's bailiff, I don't care if it's the news anchor, I don't care if it's in and out of communities, because you ain't up to par. You like to be mugged around. Again, Stockholm syndrome, lining up for the Queen's death, you know, miles, queuing for miles, sleeping in tents. Them times, these are the people causing the terrorism, COVID terrorism, Israeli terrorism, local terrorism. Allah Akbar down the fucking road. You're just trying to fucking Christmas shop for your fucking child. And as I keep saying, wouldn't it be better then to know how they wax and wane, know the numerology, know the patterns, know, so you can say to yourself, oh wow, you know, you can say to your son, wow, I've been noticing this, right? Maybe you shouldn't go to college today, because boy, so, you know, yeah, maybe you shouldn't go to work today. Your child could come to you and say, wow, mom, dad, did you catch this? Or they might not know. You could say to them. Now my point is, nothing might happen on that day, but then it might happen on another day that you note it down. My point is, don't be petrified for, obviously, because you don't want to be living in fear. But my point is, there's nothing wrong with having a type of roadmap, even though the terrain of the day hasn't unfolded yet. You see what I'm trying to say? Fucking idiot. And this is my point, because they're so fucking uppity with your head up your backside. Oh, you know, what are these numbers? Or you're just talking shit, or you're just making up numbers, and, you know, whatever you want to say. Take your pills, medication, you know? And it's all these lemming Zombieland basic beast brain bastards. And again, by default, we're on their side. If not for you, they couldn't get away with this. And then all of those that follow suit, that, you know, whoever it is that will do the legislation to allow propaganda in the news, as I broke down before, as they've done it, yeah, and other stuff. Who does that? Were they with the gang that passed that for them to have propaganda in the news? Were they with the Jesuit order? Or did they just come and say, look, we've got 10 grand, pass this legislation, you got 10 bags, 20 bags, 50. Yeah? They're not even in the pyramid scheme with the gang. You see what I'm saying to you? Because that's how they got it, right? Money, 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 me. And then they've got the other part. Oh, what can I do about it? If I can't beat them, join them. I might as well. And that's why I always bring up. Was it Blade Trinity? When they go inside the place and you got all the people and they're draining the blood, and he says that he gives the man 20 seconds to run, and he counts like to 2 or 3, and then he takes him out. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, I don't like influencers, I don't like enablers, I don't like familiars. These motherfuckers always ice skating uphill. Going on like they don't, because they don't even realize they're ice skating uphill. This is my point. They don't even realize they're ice skating uphill with them one another. Fool. And what's so annoying is, it's so obvious now in the present day. This isn't 20 years ago, 50 years ago. This is instant obviousness. If you can't see it, I mean, come on, man. Just give up on life. How do you use the toilet every day? Again, are you potty trained, motherfucker? Do you know how to use the toilet? Do you use machinery at work? Listen, as I said, all these type of people, they shouldn't even be allowed to drive cars. They shouldn't even be allowed to fucking work with places that do with machines. You're too stupid. So anyway, Better Try Again says, aka Serity, she says, right, when we had thousands and still couldn't have a real life conversation with people in real life. Right. It's just, come on. And then, didn't mean to take you there, but it is the time for, well, this is it as well, right? And this is the thing as well, because you don't want to like set up too many annoyance matrices for yourself. You know what I mean? And before you know it now, as I say, ranting and raving, you know what I mean? Too much wasting kilojoules when you can already see shit. It's either they instantly change in the blink of an eye, like in a minute now, fully partition off, create a different, society system, gain back some sovereignty, or B, you go full onslaught and do the obvious. And that's with the army and the police. That isn't, obviously then you root out who is with the you-know-who's, but yeah, you see what I'm trying to say, yeah? That's what should be going on. It should be civilians, all the police that say, well, fuck that, yeah? All the army that say, fuck that, I'm not even in this again. Pride and country and flag, as I already pointed out, that's some roadman thing. That's some fucking on the strip. Postcode wars. Oh yeah, I'm a troop now. I'm going to Israel and I'm doing XYZ. On your feet, soldier. 3-4 in the morning. If you smoke out a turn, then they're gonna have you up again on another day, 3-4 in the morning, running laps around the court before they even send you out to be a grunt on the ground, or if you're flying the actual plane. My point is, pride, flag and country, pack it in. Pride, flag and country isn't your friend, dumbass. Idiots. Yo. Yo. Oh my God. It's so disgusting, man. It's so crazy disgusting. Right, let me keep it moving now because damn. Right, so Better Try Again goes on to say, yeah, I do know what you mean. I think the thing that what's that say there? I can't see it. Oh yeah, the thing that riles me or riles you up with the Matrix this is the fact that people and people are doing wrong to you, but you still prevail only to have another lesson. Oh yeah, of course, yeah, all of that as well. Yeah. Man, I tell you what, as we know, right, it's Earth School. You're in the university, currently in Earth School. Classes is always in session, right? Class is always in session, so right, let's keep it moving with today's transmission and class. And let me change the background groove. We'll go back to it in a few moments. And as I say, I would spend to get more time and have extra features on StreamYard, but until there's some attraction, and as I say, these shows are for the people. Hey, Sarah, if you want to jump up here, hit the link. Feel free, you can have your say, man. Again, this is not for me to be hearing me talk. I mean, this is for the people. All these streams I've been doing to try and mix it up and be more interactive, the streams are for the people. Have your say. It's not for me to be chin wagging on. And again, that's why I haven't paid for the extra features on StreamYard yet. I also for about the last week, I didn't do it until the Friday, because I only had half hour left to give you 20 hours for free. But as I say, I would have bought the extra ages ago, but because there's no traction, you can't go on GematriaEffect.News channel or whoever else. I'm just talking in general, but as I said before, can you go on the community wall post and find me in there? Can you find me in a video of referral from these people? Of course you can't. What does that tell you? I'll say it again. Can you find anybody in the UK putting out? I'll probably put out damn near 2,000 videos. Because I know on this channel there's 1,000 plus. So all my other channels with all the other videos, probably 2,000 videos. Is there anybody else in the UK that has put out as much on point and consistent videos concerning this information? So why am I not highlighted as also being an asset to the community? Well, that's rhetorical. So go figure. It's all rhetorical at this point. So, always in session. I've got my, you got your notebook out. Yeah, you got your notebook. Trust me, sister. Yeah, I'm getting ready at the moment. Can't come on. Okay, yeah, sure thing, man. Do your thing. Have a decent day. Have a great day. And whatever you're up to, have a good one. I will be on the lookout for the next transmission. Yes, please do. And of course, if there's like a day that suits you, basically under a video or the latest community wall post, leave a comment and say, wow, XYZ that day, if you're available, bam, I'll jump on with you and then I can set it up. Rather than, oh, he's live on that day, and then whether you're busy or not, you know what I mean? So you can, can actually do a thing properly. Yeah, we can set it up, man. It would be good to be tangoing with somebody. There's somebody else in the UK, a lady, what's her name? According to Aza. I mentioned her a couple times recently. In the UK. Hello? Again. You know what, man? It's just really annoying, man. That's all I'm going to say, yeah? It's really annoying. Shout out to her anyway. Because it is what it is. So this is not, that type of hate campaign as such to anybody. Hate has too much weight. So, anywho, right, let's keep this show moving now. Oh, shoot. Right, hold up. A bit fiddly when you got to change and scroll in this bit there. Right, back to the other tune. Right, so yeah, man, shout out to Sarah T. Thank you again for being here. Or the time that you have been here today. And yeah, have a good one. Today's Sunday, wherever you may be. Much love to you and yours. Wholeness, balance, and harmonized vibration. So, back to the intruder, right? So, oh yeah, so we was on the treason bit. So we spoke about the treason. We got to Lord Haw with his alleged treason. And we're going to see if that factors in, right? We're going to see. Now, he's born William Brooke Joyce, a.k.a. Lord Haw. I said ha-ha the other day, but my mic was busted, so you probably didn't hear me when I was saying it. But anyway, Lord Hawk, or Haw, excuse me. Right, he's born 24th of April. He died 3rd of January. And remember, Jaswant Chale, or Jaswant Singh Chale, the intruder for Windsor Castle with the Queen, he's born 17th of January, yeah? And we're going to see the reconnaissance day in a moment. Right, I'm not going to read all of this. So feel free to pause that, because I need to keep it moving. Note the 203 there, 203 days from, what's his name's birthday? Lord Haw. Not Lord Haw, excuse me. Not Haw. Lord Haw. From his birthday, April 24th, to when this guy gets charged, 203 days. Why is that interesting? Because... Yes! Right there. 203 days. Jaswant Chale equals 203. Right there. And William Brooke Joyce equals 203. Right there. Like 203 days, just like Jaswant Chale equals 203. Just like I already broke down with the bullshit Wandsworth escapee from the prison, and when they brought in Ronnie Briggs with the Great Train robbery that also escaped from Wandsworth prison in the UK, and all the numbers was a perfect map with the numerology top to bottom and a life lesson with the date question of the escape and the day of his escape. I mean, come on, man. Why have I got the 254? I'm not sure. We know Terrorism 54. If I've overlooked something. Obviously, there's a 54 somewhere more than likely, or a 251. Just note that the 54 prime is 251, yeah? Right. A bit coming up here I need to look out for. Just talking about all the trees and stuff. You're going to see his birthday coming up as well. Oh, there it is right there. Yep. Boom. So there's his birthday. Chaz1. After it says notes to editors. So Chaz1 Singh Chail. Date of birth 17th of January 2002. Yes, watch this now. Oops, hold up. So you see the 11 months, 9 days there. So from his hold up, where am I looking from? So from his birthday this year to what would be the annual of the situation. So obviously, even if you take it to 2021 when it happened, obviously you're going to still get the 11 months, 9 days, right? Of course, they're going to talk about his mental health, welfare that equals 119, mental health 119. Mood swing 119, yada yada yada. We've gone over the 119s a bazillion times. If you're not up to speed, go figure. Oh. And remember, they spoke about him and Star Wars. He had a fascination with Star Wars. He called himself Darth Jones. And he had another one. I can't remember what the other one was. You better check out my other videos with this situation. But yeah, he had Darth Jones and Siths, like a Sith Lord. But I can't remember what the name he used with it though. Sith something. Anyway, Star Wars equals 119. Yeah. All right. Now note Chaz1 Chail equals 49. Why is that interesting? Shall we get a drum roll? Oh, you can see it right there. Alternative span, 49 weeks, 0 days. Yeah? And this is in the year in question. From his birthday, 2021, 17th of January to 25th, Christmas Day, 25th of December, 2021. 49 weeks, bang on. And of course, the 119 alternative span. Did I mention Star Wars, welfare, mental health? 24 days. What was that, 24 days? Excuse me, one moment. Oh yeah, 24 days. So if you do it from the day that they say he went into Windsor Castle, remember, we're going to go to the 22nd as well, because he did recon. Hostile reconnaissance. We're going to get to that as well. And they said they had footage of him and all this bollocks. Just watch how it rolls in, yeah? And when you see the number, yo. Yo. Oh my God. Hey, and another one that comes to my mind. I've said it before. Just quickly, I've got a segue and say this. As it comes to my mind, especially because I've been mentioning certain stuff in this stream. You've got Amy of Crack Their Decode. It used to be Amy Crack Their Decode. Now it's just Crack Their Decode. Nah, she put out something with a Netflix situation with the Chinese girl that died. What was it? A detective, zombie detective? She put out a good video, and I put out a good video. Yeah? Now, if you put both videos together, you will see she had great points, and the points that I came with that factored in, she didn't cover, and vice versa. So I said, oh, bam, check out my one for obvious reasons, right? If you go to my video for that, you will find her video in the description or pinned comment or both. Go back to her video right now. Can you find my video alongside hers? This is my fucking point. Like, what are you doing? Are you here to spread the message? Are you here to fuck about? Because all you fucking about are really fucking me off. Fucking scumbags. Like, it's not me. Be selfless. Not, oh, I'm only attaching to that person because, oh, I like their presentation, or I like the sound of their voice, or, oh, I like their fucking profile icon, or the banner that they've got on their YouTube. Like, what the fuck is going on? That's why nothing don't fucking go nowhere, and people don't find other people in the midst of all the fucking big tech and suppression and all the bollocks that goes on these platforms. Do you know how hard it is just to fucking, get a fucking simple comment to go where the fuck it needs to go to? So my point is, you people don't fucking do what you're supposed to each one teach one, many hands make light work. Again, a very simple concept that you all fucking fail at. Miserably as well. Miserably. So again, prove me wrong. But again, I'm not going to hold my breath. I've been watching these patterns a long time. Before I even found Gematria in 2016, I said, wow, we're fucked. We're fucked. When I'm breaking down the hive mind, the problem with a specific type of hive mind with the collective, what is it, the hive mind commonality crew? There was something else that I had in that as well. I can't remember what it was now, my little terminologies, but, and it's just like, what the fuck, man? You're agents and sentinels without knowing you're agents and sentinels. You're part of the problem. In and out of communities. I don't care if it's fucking Talk With Mind, podcast, Killer P. I don't give a fuck who it is. You can't be telling me you're going to have all these talk about, oh, Eliana in Croydon, knife crime, but yet you're still yet to really, I mean, really? You're not going to take on, and I'm not, this is in general, I'm not talking about Killer P, big up Killer P, innit? Yeah? And if you don't know who he is, obviously check out Chasing Status. Basically, somebody that he knows that I was in class with, Ezra. Yeah? Yes. Yes. Yeah? Badadan, big tune, Chasing Status, drum and bass. I was in class with Ezra. Yeah? Another one that fucking, aka Ira, another one. Same with fucking Jason. Remember that time on Facebook so many years ago? And they was coming with some bullshit talk when I'm coming with the numbers. And I said, Raj, you know what? Allow you people. And another feisty thing as well. Back in the day, you see how they're eating off this type of music? Listen, back in the day, these fucking people would be the ones that are fucking trying to diss man for listening to house music, drum and bass, hardcore at the time before drum and bass was even made. I was listening to house before house and garage. I was listening to hardcore before it was even drum and bass. Yeah? Before all the transition. Yeah? Hard step. Two step. You gotta be fucking kidding me. So yeah, big them up. It's not that type of hate campaign. I'm just saying. We say we can't get no real lyrical stuff at deliveries in the song. Why is it always bad man, badadan, shoot man, kill man, bad man, bad man? Like, what the fuck, man? Can we get some, like, you know what I mean? But then you're gonna come and talk about, oh, knife crime. I'm not saying you can't have a fucking party song or a fucking bad man song. I'm on about, out of all the bazillion of them type of tunes you man will do, and on your grime and whatever else, where the fuck are the tunes breaking down this type of information and what we fucking need to uplift? You get me? To uplift the fucking youth so they can have a betterment type of thinking. Where is it? That's all I'm saying. Tell me about Badadan and Chasing Bomber Clark Status. Are you taking a piss? Ah! Oh my God. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, man. Fucking hell, man. I mean, what in the world? Bazillion hours of documentation showing you the same fucking thing over a span of 10 years concerning the Gematria community. We're more than beyond the point of, oh, this is a no-brainer now. We're forecasting stuff before the fact. Understanding the organic side as well. Can I see one of you lot watching the video and then speaking about any of the videos from the community and or myself? Again, potent video I did the other day concerning Croydon stabbing. You know, I'm even calling up fucking was it Mark Price? Because his son got stabbed to death. So I'm saying, wow, look at the organic side of this. Maybe if you knew the code on that day, shit. Maybe I'm saying for the kid that kills the schoolgirl the other day, maybe he could have saw if he knew the fucking rule of thumb, he could be like, oh shit, I feel really pissed off today. I was trying to rekindle stuff with this girl, but I'm so pissed off. Oh, maybe I should stay in the crib because all the numbers today where the sun isn't the moon. Boy, it's a recipe for something not good. Maybe I shouldn't even contact her today and stay in my yard. Fucking piece of shit cunt bags. I think you got caught a fucking couple of bit of bullshit in society and going like you like you ain't got a vessel now to understand or encompass anything else into your life. That makes sense. Beyond retarded. And as I keep saying, I'm sure I can find an autistic person or registered retarded, whatever, that will take this information beyond Zach, Gematria _85, aka Derek, that built the Gematria calculator that we all use, that you always see on the screenshots. Any one of us, because you know them type of Rain Man type of people, if you know what I'm saying, yeah? That will really map it all together. And then you've got these people that will chat all the chat in the world, but they will not chat on this subject, how it needs to be fucking spoke about, how we speak about it, or little pockets of people like myself, how it really needs to be spoken about. And stop pussyfooting about and fraffing around. Because remember, what is the point of this whole stream? I might even do another one, but only like 2 seconds, 2 minutes, just so there's a quick bite-sized video of the dates in question. So at the beginning of this stream, what am I showing you? What is the title of the stream? Is it important why I'm showing you those dates as of today and other dates? And the ones with the emojis, you can go on my community wall post and see. Has the post been shared? Let me see in fucking real time. Hold on, wait. Let me see in real time, right now. Let's see in real time, yeah? Let's see in real time. Has it been shared yet? Yeah? Important post. Right? So you got the fear-mongering one, the first thing I showed today with the 1% news, 99% fear. That's got 5 likes. Yeah? Now if we scroll past the next, oh look. Important one, right next to that post. Not one like, not one notification that it's been shared. Here it is going through all probability dates of concern that show, right, they might do a terror attack on this day, that day. Of course, nothing may happen, but it's better to have the information and nothing happen than something happen and you didn't know the information. Yeah, just like it's better to have a gun and not need than need and not have type of thing. Yeah, if you know that saying. Yeah. Why has it not been shut? And this is my fucking point, man. Fucking scumbags, mate. And I mean that sincerely. How is that simple post not shared or even liked? Or a comment, oh shit, nice one for doing that. Has anybody else done that? Mapped it yet? Put it out? So again, today is a hot day. October 15th. Tuesday, October 17th, maybe. Thursday, October 19th, maybe. Friday the 20th, maybe. Saturday, October 21st, maybe. Because again, they're talking about, terror attacks may be coming to the UK because of blah, blah, blah. Yes, we know they like fear-mongering. I'm not here trying to do fear-mongering. I'm spreading awareness that needs to be fucking spread. So again, Saturday, October 21st, maybe. Sunday is looking hot, just like today has got flames. Tuesday, the 24th of October, flames. Wednesday, maybe. On the 25th. Thursday, the 26th, maybe. 26th of October, flames. Saturday, October 28th, maybe. Sunday, October 29th, maybe. Tuesday, the 31st, Halloween, flames. Obviously, hopefully nothing happens. Hopefully. And obviously going out of this month, November 5th, just like how they did the lockdown, because remember, as I was explaining before, in the height of COVID in 2020 and 2021, and maybe 2023 as well, I can't remember, but definitely in 2020 and 2021, we was putting out information saying, wow, they're going to do something come October. Yeah, telling you months before. Lo and behold, as soon as it got to October, they started amping it up. Variants, tier system, this thing and that thing, lockdown, new lockdown procedures or whatever. And then November 5th, they gave you lockdown up until Christmas. Remember that? The day leaving 56 days of the year. And we know coronavirus equals 56, unemployment, mind control, toilet paper 56, Anthony Fauci 56. Also Fauci means jaw. Look up the word Fauci or the name Fauci. It actually means jaw. So think about everybody with the face gag with your fucking stupid face mask on around your mouth and your jaw. Fauci means mouth and jaw. So back to this fucking scumbag bullshit situation. Oh, hold up. Do you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna roll the ciggy. Fuck it, I'm rolling the ciggy. Fuck it! I'm rolling the ciggy. Oh, we got some comments there. Hold up, 1 second. Let me change my banner. Give me 1 moment here. The show will continue in a moment. Where is that one I want here? Hold up. Oh, yeah, there you go. That one will do. Show will continue in a moment. Hold on, let me put it on another picture though. Hold up, if there's one around here. Oh, do you know what? Fuck it. I'll just leave it here. I can't be asked. Give me 1 moment in the chat. I am coming. Give me 1 moment here. Just change the song. Give me 2 secs. Let's play that one. And play a couple of tunes. I need to smoke meat. I need to get some more weed today as well, man. I had some nice Cali, bud. I had some permanent marker the other day. That's really nice. I've got some sweet Ami at the minute. You know what I mean? Drum roll. Drum roll. And again. Fucking reset the page there, hold on. Yeah, and just remember, this is a track for me, yeah? Yeah, and if you didn't know, this is a track from yours truly. If you didn't realize, I do make music, I do mix music as well, DJ or whatever, on a personal level. But anywho, let the tracks roll. I need to make something to smoke. Alright, another quick two. And then we'll get back to the smoking city, man. Not gonna play back to this one, just a quick bit. Zach is in this one.
Listen to the language. That's what I hate too. People are so worried about language. You know, again, look it up. Intelligent people tend to cuss more. That's also a fact. Intelligent people tend to cuss more. And you know why we're so frustrated in venting and cussing? Because we have to live in a world full of fucking retards. You have no idea how frustrating it is to live in a world of lemmings. You have no idea.
Another quick two from me. Not gonna play all of it, but just another quick two. Brother Sanchez is in this
crazy,
one.
But we're coping with it.
No sleep till I retaliate. All beef, no salad breaks. Around niggas you shouldn't aggravate. The finale, cross mountains into the valleyway. Niggas in my alleyway, valley pray. And they saddest days come from gray-haired magistrates. Born guards out working on a Sabbath day. My mentality is that of a castaway. On the path away, fuck the shit that the pastor say. When money was low, we still had power to make niggas with money. Use it like it's ours. Devour rappers, tears and flower baskets. Sour, twisted, fake niggas is power tripping. It's either that or the hate. And I do anything to make it like back in the day. This is passion, some you can't stash in a safe. Fuck the system and the judge for dragging the case. Can't let go, up drinking espresso. From setbacks to building blocks, no Legos. My music is electric, no techno. The sky is limited, I don't have a threshold, nigga. Ain't safe no more for y'all niggas. Stay the fuck at home.
That directive goes into force and effect this evening, and we are confident that the people of the state of California will abide by it.
Yeah, this is Bro Sanchez. Bro Sanchez, I'm sure you know his channel. Bro Sanchez TV.
Getting out the ghetto was a dream that I was awakened from by the echo of a scream. Yeah, Dolomite prototypes, mental prison, steel bars of polo stripes. My focus right, my soldiers is roving overnight. My oversight got them invoking my poltergeist. You niggas missed the point. No goals in life, hurt golden lights, turn boots to exploding sights. Hot niggas never learn till they cold as ice. Can't control them, the pressure got them exploding pipe. My aura glowing bright, future written song. Getting it on with niggas in the forbidden dog. Pitching stones while they baby moans pose for pictures. No forgiveness, whole purpose exposed the system. Soul for niggas, squeeze like open strict. Old is wisdom, more potent than COVID. Crazy, but we coping with it. Count your blessings, friend, deathly sin. 5G medicines inject the skin. And I can see the truth behind find a devil's strength settled in places where merry-go-round never spin.
Change of heart, announcing that there is now going to be a statewide stay-at-home.
Crazy, but we coping with it. Crazy, but we coping with it.
Trust me, I might sound loopy, but we're crazy, but we're coping with it. Trust me. And you know I have to make a whole next song just with that little coping with it. And spit some bars from myself, but use that little bit with Brother Sanchez. I do need to make another song just for that. I've got some ideas.
Stay the fuck at home.
Crazy, but we coping with it.
Alright, definitely the last one for now. Until we finish, because I'm nearly at the end of this. But anyway, another one from myself, of course. My friend is on there, 7, rapping. And of course, me on the production. And yeah. I think we'll play. Is it gonna play?
Charming in the hood, I've been tapping into memory, been misunderstood. I've been vibing, I've been minding, I've been riding crash conscious. Ego kinda big now, slightly obnoxious. In a loop with a zoo, every day I'm a loose, selfish on my terms. Cause I've been given, been kind, been silly, been blind. Now I'm tired of what you say, what you got for me. Life's a game of nothing, so obviously I roll the dice, play nice, fly high, starry-eyed, worldwide dreaming. Find the life meaning, believing in anything that keeps my soul feeling. My freedom. It's extreme and I need this knowledge, yeah, I borderline feed it. The universe connection and the weed help me feed it. In my body, in my soul, exploding, unknown. Round we go. But never really find a place to even call home. And every day researching, digging into our souls. I'm feeling like an alien, I don't wanna go home. It's like round we go. I never really find a place to even call home. And every day researching, digging into our souls. I'm feeling like an alien, I don't wanna go home. I need a minute, I'm tripping, I'm missing, I'm flipping. I need a minute, I know I'm distant. My freedom in it, my dreams are in it. My conscience, my seeds are in it. The journey, I see no limit. Spirit, science, sexual, physical shit. I need a hit, it's something lit. It's a shame, it's not legit. It's just way too hard to get. How they regulate this shit? It's some illuminated shit. Round we go. And never really find a place to breathe and call home. And every day researching, digging into our souls. I'm feeling like an alien, I don't wanna go home. It's like round we go. I never really find a place to breathe and call home. And every day researching, digging into our souls. I'm feeling like an alien, I don't wanna go home. I need a minute, I'm tripping, I'm missing when I'm flipping. I need a minute, I know I'm distant. My freedom in it, my dreams are in it. My conscience, my seeds are in it. The journey, I see no limit. Spirit, science, sexual, physical shit. I need a hit, it's something lit. It's a shame, it's not legit. It's just way too hard to get. How they regulate this shit? It's some illuminated shit. Round we go. And never really find a place to breathe and call home. And every day we say searching, digging into our souls. I'm feeling like an alien, I wanna go home.
So come with the Sunday exclusive.
Round we go. I never really find a place that we can call home. And every day
Shout to
searching,
Seven.
digging into our souls.
Shout to myself. You know how we get down with the beats, yeah?
I'm tripping, I'm missing, I need a minute, I know I'm distant. My freedom's in it, my dreams are in it. My conscience, my seeds are in it. The journey, I see no limit. Spirit, science, I should think shit. I need a hit, it's something lit. It's a shame, it's not legit. It's just way too hard to get. How they regulate this shit. It's illuminated shit. Round we go. I never really find a place that we can call home. My seeds are in it, the journey, I see no limit. Spirit, science, actual physical shit. I need a hit, it's something
It's that time. Let's keep it moving. But yeah, if you're still there, yeah. Lyrically, do you know what? I've got so much lyrics that I've written down that I haven't mastered yet. And there's so many that I need to go back to, and obviously, you know, like how do I say, flush out the concept of what I had. You know what I mean? Yeah, I got loads of it written down, man. Loads of bits and bobs. But yeah. Them are from the matter, they take it, bigger, the better, them all hype. They went with flex, so the way them out of them is vice tight. Trust me. If you've never heard me spit before, some only think it's fiction or speak with the eyes wide shut. They fail to see. That's why you really got to stick with these topics and themes. Intricately woven, spoken, every category. So here, no mixed true lies, it's only facts. Would I lie to you people? I wouldn't do that. I should have said, would I lie to you, Serity? I wouldn't do that. As I evaluate, conclude at different speeds, sound barriers that exceed, pondering existence, parallels unseen. Some sleepy hollow above shoulders that had clean. These times I harvest DMT every time when I sleep. Cultivated inside, special glance for my chi. Further wake up Cyclops, Psyche beam. Skeptics them not to try, not believe. Full auto self-policed. As I lay in the cut laughing, I'm creasing. Check dates, Mercury retrograde season. Gratitude, solitude, isolation. Meant to be here, my last on predestination. Overlapping thoughts, set a cycle, sort of kind of loon. Put me in a small room, some fools and some balloons. Following vessel vocalizing publicly is misconstrued. Never the hooligan and handcuffs. As if you confused. No offense, committed, got a caution. Even hit the news. CCTV got viral. Upload to YouTube. Site chef for likes, mean themes, and played up views. Oh, my bad. I won't make a number 2, but wait. I won't make this a habit. All these new apes, Tugget, Tiglet, Junglets, and Ratchets, my time down up for spotting the right grizzles and masses. And if they can't see, ban I forget content and glasses. I make cyber spin, minus riches and trying to. You never thought I'd make this mega bar. Could make chaos theory, controversial conspiracies, levels of the agencies, next on ladders, Russian dose of contingent, escort people, foot around, vertical online dormant, since it's alleged soldiers drafted, dramatized, given that better was trauma, that Scott Rosen giving orders, corrector director takes cash, crop penny, that Buddha shouts action, of pictures in the frame, it's a war here, home front down, or kicks off, plus splash, it's mine, backwards, no thunderbolt, Chris goes crazy eyes, look what this, oh my god, look what this wave matter figure of attacking my blind side, flip the quarter on the cleaver to fail to realize I put up on all your patterns, hindsight. Unbalanced force, that must create even dark side. Sith Lord is that so good. This is commands. He's the first to rise. Sometimes he's lucid. Future astronaut, saved by laser light, snooze the afternoon and wakens up with crispy eyes. I'm too polite. Your chief ledger. Joker thinking I can't cast concert dark night. I'm sitting having a days descriptive thoughts up in my mind, which is preferable to who this may concern and may apply. Who are you? Are you fractured scenes remotely controlled mind? And let trust me, I will put this to the second of the day and the time that I swear. Then all you negotrons around and when they clan at certain historical events and certain cycles of time. But the right time comes when all the stars align, on top of your throat, the throne of thoughts, all drawn trajectories on your eye, you can feel my presence. When that shit start protruding, your cheeks rattling, because all that fucking shit you've been talking, your brain said run quick, numb on your feet, not moving. Dark shadow dupping from ghosts consuming. Create epic shit to water, my friend. Inch teams, H the world restructure, my imprints, desires retain. Intech Dr. Mazari motto, my pen's on name. Bars who structure thought is worth its weight in platinum's more than the same. And a vibe, feeling excited, all of this writing, uncoincident, perfect timing, alarming. Extract the on Ether's fabric line and recall my channels to English before I speak, recite, repeat, and let off copper lightning. And the same spot when everywhere that the rain drops, say nomadic like Goober gangster, quick walking in the flippy flop. Excuse me, I stumbled on a couple of words there. It's not like I practice it every day. To be in bite-sized pocket rocket hemlines atomically made. To every utter echo forever, the essence akin to being something come under grace. So don't lose faith. Drowning regret wasn't spoken, truth misplaced. To the elephants, to the monkeys, to the sobers and the junkies, to the innocent, guilty, filthy, anti the claim, to Star Hopper, Subaru, Whoop, Brilliant, the captain's corporate company, cabin, catering, crew, enterprise, entire fleet of hot gold, rubbers exposed open chest, belts, suit, cuff, flinks on both sleeves. To leaves a bar you drink to toast me. I like to get ghosted green, aquatic cotton colors collide so I cascade. And the house every weekend up to neon glasses, strobe lights and rave sing. To 2 a.m. to porcelain Kamali, my macro expresses peripherals hallucinating to second guessing self and hasty. To get to the McCoy, to not be embroidered, to times the many flirt to slide Gaza was undercutting. To just wanted to have some fun tonight. Feeling that right doctor dealing to the medicine man. Jahira extra toppings, distinctual taste, includes the amazing to the burden of time to find out what's wrong or right. A reasons why you should treat yourself to decide to live in a unkind advice. Oh my God, to live in a unkind advice and understanding how the brave still lost the fight, but did the bed into the dad of ill fate. So much at stake. So to take time is not to rest the vivid images, my often caption and encapsulate visually faint. To doors, carpets, violent menaces, vacuums form, one lung of balances, heaven staircase to souls, exit, excessive, yet and pH. To anchored ego's genome, basic beast brain, did not deviate from the weak traits. Acting, hardboard, masquerade, to sell words of spells. Gotta be more than rhyme wells, old machine cogs, fitting slicker the wet girls with the eggshells, willpower, and never tire puncher pad pages, lead pencils penetrate. You take 9 or 10 times to imitate. Just circular, the lyrical lines regurgitate. Mediocre Eminem, Metro Man, Mac left train. I don't ride rails at every gate. With a levitate, them shallow the rolling, buoyancy, bopping, coasting. Was they really ready to battle a boy noise and cackling the show nothing. Deja vu, do those deeds, but picks up fucking Chucky Jigsaw. Annabelle, no, I've taken a bit rock spin. Rev Richard Kane, Skyline on track CDs and this breaks them glowing. Fresh like first lace. I'm the into your soul. I'm the stuff between stars and galaxies that make that shit be floating. It's Stranger Things inverted signs of the times. I'm with I'm taking in. Fake news, naked fascists, garbage, shillers, get dashing truthers can't be trusted. Individuals idolize lies, loving the devil's current accumulate bodies infested, festive. There's really years and legions of demons, the death stranded dwelling stick walkers, not hot like something but tell. A silhouette figure, the bop Egyptian, been told to let it go. Doesn't serve a walk, can't fit house plated golden infernal arc and hosting. Watching step there, lift the claim, my mind's kaboom, kabbalah, manica, mason, modern, stipple, supporting, so contact acquaintances, bridges, open to opportunities, offshores, that the cough, conveniently clever, convert, masquerading. Misbehaving, meddling, minimum ground, zero foundation, misdemeanor, million more than might make a major mischievous, malicious, meticulous, manipulating, indicates irrational, erratic signals, maneuvers, mayhem, engineering. No hazard, no cause, no diligence, to kill and oppose, staring at his tires, burning, smoking, streets, just talking for residents, disturbances, and me distracted from higher endeavors, prime objectives, distorted dialectical opposing PvP stackers came in, making an anger bed early dawn horizon. Allah, don't need Allah, Decepticon just destroying defeat, and got the shadow, Decepticon just destroying defeat. Man, in Ersko full of fish, but I recognize a fully vanilla Nemo's clan disguises, better detected the touch of other paid attention, absent, ignorant, class of attendance, fairly for passing examination, either 8 days with extra less than 10,000 lines, not dissertation, at least suspension, lash him, cane, expel him, A was scav, consistent lash, and mark master adding, bring all he was more, bring Pennywise, talk feet of 300 Thanos beside him, Kevin Persona's multiple split, what you'll be radical, Before really let them down rolling. Here's to let the bags flat out, all spoke, zombie chop, exposed him, stroboscopic frame rate, rotate them, met their motion, flabbergasted, raining, antisocial behavior, butterfly effect, casualty, repercussion, within cruising speech with conviction, all upon us, magic about to cross down barrier bridging. That's when he came in, look in the walk of the park and out in it. Oh man, yeah, so yeah. Like, oh man, what is the other one I was writing the other day? Oh shit. Oh man, what is it again? Oh man. Shit, I haven't got my shit handy, man. Oh man. I'm gonna come to the comment section in 1 second and we're gonna continue with the show, yeah? Trying to remember something. It's not the music in the morning. Music that's the dawning. Music with my teeth. Music in the bathroom. Music when I pee. Conduct a toothbrush, siphoning compose with a brush my teeth. Enjoy the life you lead before you decompose and leave. Music that's the dawning. Music with my tea. Music in the bathroom. Music when I pee. Conduct a toothbrush, siphoning compose with a brush my teeth. Enjoy the life you lead before you decompose and leave. That's not the one. There's a longer one. There's a longer one that I need to fit. I mean, there's so many. Anyway, let me get back to the comment section. Let me turn the music up as well here so we can get the. Hold on, let me turn that up right here. Booyah! Right, let me check the comments. So yeah, just to show you, that's me rapping. I have my moments. So, right, where are we up here? Oh yeah, I've heard of him, Brother Sanchez. Yeah, it's got a few channels. It's got Flat Power. He's got Sit Down with Sanchez or something like that, and then he's got Brother Sanchez, Bro Sanchez TV or something like that, or Bro Sanchez Live. Puts out great information, but he's another one that will fob off the numerology. He will speak about it very rarely with anything to do with numbers, but then say like, I was in his chat one time and then I broke down a quick thing and I was in like on his StreamYard. Yeah, I was hanging about, he was talking for ages with whoever else they had on the panel. And then the moment I interjected just to quickly say something, because he was talking about another channel called Dinetta, and clearly these people are all boule, they're all Hegelian dialects, basically. Yeah, they're all Hegelian dialects. And then I was breaking down because they've got a channel called Black News 102. So I'm like, Ross, slavery equals 102. So here you have a channel, just like you've got BET in the Park 106. So we know Black Power 106. Black 106? Is Black 106? Is it Black Lives Matter 106 as well? Black Power? If I'm not mistaken, all three 106. So anyway, my point is, I quickly pointed that out. I remember a couple of other quick things. And then you heard some scumbag called Madon try to put down and say, oh, what's this guy talking about? I said in his American accent. Then you could hear Brother Sanchez murmuring and chatting shit. I made a video about it already, so you can find it on this channel, yeah? And my point is, it goes to show, what are these people are about? That's what I've been saying here and there. How the fuck have you not got anybody that's decent from the community on once a month or every other month going reviewing what's been going out in the Masonic media concerning the number code and scripted reality, so to speak? How is that possible that you have not got myself on or anybody else? Well, it's rhetorical, right? As I say, when you come over here or channels like Seven Beaumont of Inner Stand, we come with the wholeness. So in your brain, you can do loop the loop. So your brain's not compartmentalized. These motherfuckers, whether it's Zach, shout out to Zach, give him his prompts for one aspect or aspects, other aspects will say, what the fuck? My point is, they're not giving you the fullness. They're giving you a piece, but they're not giving you the fullness. Over here, I do my best to give you the full spectrum, yeah? So let's keep it moving. I've done all the talking, it's so redundant, let's keep it moving, yeah? Shout out to them anyway, much love, they put out great information, but why are you not facilitating XYZ? It begs the question, which is obviously rhetorical for anybody that has a brain. Whatever differential it is with the variables, the Zombieland variants, whatever it is, why aren't you doing the obvious along with what you're already doing? So, air horns. Right, she goes, all right, man, I am going to skedaddle. Thanks for the tunes and the conversation. Yes, you're welcome. Better try again. Says air horns. don't make a number 2. Probably referring to what something I was saying with the lyrics there. Yeah, they better run. It says vinyl scratching. So yeah, oh, she says, so yeah, you can rap. Hey, I wouldn't say that I'm a rapper. I'm just, because I just love sound, right? And obviously the formality of having a specific formation that obviously gives, you know, that sound. Or, you know, because of the, you know, you obviously you could have the same notes, but obviously get a different sequence that give you a different X, Y, Z, and then that sequence will give you, but using the same chords. So it's the same with, obviously I like to build music and mix music, DJ, whatever, but then obviously sound, vibration, frequency. So I would just say that I'm a flowetry person. That's what I would say. I wouldn't say that I'm a rapper. I would say that I'm somebody that likes flowetry. Yeah. I'm not saying I'm the best rhyme schemer or I'm the best, you know what I mean, or what type of stuff like that. But anywho, right, on with the show. Oh, she says you got a certain flow. You got a certain flow for your, yeah, for my style. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely matches my personality. I'll say that much. I'll definitely say, because as I say, you can hear that I'm not chatting that type of bullshit or trying to, you know what I mean? It's just all what needs to be said, whether it's got a little party vibe in there or whatever else. This is my point. Where are the rappers? Where are all these rappers saying shit like that? And that's not even me going ultra with XYZ, like, you know, because I haven't done like a dedicated lyric just to do with Gematria, or I've got some things and drips and drabs to do with Gematria that I haven't mastered yet, which I really would love to. I just haven't been bothered to, but I know I've written it down and, you know, what it could potentially be. And sometimes for me, like, because I've got other shit that I'm doing, or obviously you just don't get back to it, to a degree it's good enough. Like, as long as I know, like, where it could go to, like, for me, I'm already getting the finalized version somewhat in my mind, if you see what I'm trying to say, you know what I mean? So I'm like, oh, no, that is off the chart. Even though I know I haven't fully mastered it, you know, for my tongue memory, you know? So when your tongue's got the memory, I'm on autopilot. I'm not thinking about what I'm saying. It's just brrr. Yeah. But yeah, I really do need to. I owe it to myself to a degree to just really get some of those, because there's a lot of stuff that I've written down that's so potent to go with the times of what's going on. Oh, I've got some. Oh, and I'm not saying it's all the best. I'm just saying when I'm reaching out to people like Brother Sanchez, hey man, I done a remix of that tune that you did. Why can't these people say, oh shit, whether you didn't listen to the tune or you heard the tune, my point is, can you at least acknowledge that I sent you a message and say, oh yeah, I'll check that out. You've got shit going on in your life, you're doing your stuff. If you don't get back to me straight away, that's cool. But my point is, the type of dysfunctional bullshit conversation levels, which is so dire now, and I've spoken about it on all the levels, I'm not just talking about Sanchez, yeah? It's unnecessary, but in the Jesuit matrix, they love that. So it's one of the necessary things that they love to be going on. Dysfunctional communication, people not doing the most simplest shit, you know? Because he's into music, Brother Sanchez. You mean to tell me we can't share music or share stems, you know, stems ideas or building blocks for a song and be like, right, bam, see what you can do with that, get back to me. I get back to you in so many days. Oh, right, I like that, or I don't like that, or add this to that. Oh, actually, let me put some new lyrics I've been writing. You know, Brother Sanchez could do like, you know, he's probably got another album he said he's going to drop or something he's been putting together or working on. My point is, why are you then kind of like shadow banning somebody like myself that puts out information to bring people together, putting out music, lyrical stuff as well that I'm capable of? Like, why are you subjecting me to this unnecessary bullshit that you're doing? Even if you don't come back and say whether you like the song or not. My point is, can you not at least say, oh shit, yes, I got that email, or you messaged me the messenger on Facebook or under that post as I did, you know? Must have sent the man about 20, 30 fucking messages. And it's not like he hasn't shown earlier work to do with Nipsey Hussle when Nipsey Hussle died, and he gave me a big up on his channel. Because I was showing stuff to do with somebody that wrote something to do with Nipsey Hussle, and I said, wow, look what the person wrote and how they wrote it, and look at how it all comes together to show this person's bullshit. And then Brother Sanchez saw the video, and you get me? So it's like, what the fuck is going on, man? There was a time So my point is, where I'm gonna say, suck your you know what? Again, simp, S-Y-M-P, suck your mum pussy hole. So when you hear me say simp, so my point is, when I'm saying all the simp stuff to these people, it's not like I'm just saying it to just be like, oh, and I'm trying to create some annoying matrix for myself of, oh, you know, I'm trying to talk to somebody and they don't want to talk to me, or, you know, like if you had a situation happen and you didn't get a type of closure and it kind of annoys you. And my point is, it's not me trying to just annoy myself. I do my best to not be hasty. I give people a nice period of time to acknowledge or do X, Y, Z. And it's like, are you taking the fucking piss? Like, what is that? So my point is, that commonality bullshit within that hive mind collective. Listen, we're over here in our hive mind, yeah, with what we got going on. Then you've got all these different pockets of hive mind, but then that all works in unison with all the bullshit of the overall hive mind. So again, simp, S-Y-M-P, motherfucker. Suck your mum, pussy hole. Yeah? Simp. Fucking scumbags. Fuck you. You know, there's no, I mean, what? And then there's the other thing. Like the other day, go on one of his last streams, I even screenshotted it. It may even come up in this video. The man is showing a video from somebody called, who I call Unconscious X, if you know the channel. Yeah? His name Conscious X, I call him Unconscious X. He does a terrible job with Gematria when he shows it. He only shows it a smidgen of Gematria, yeah? Now the dub play is him and his counterpart called Divine Sade. All they do is talk about, you know, these people must be wearing some type of, you know, like a fat suit or some type of mask. These are the type of people that will come out and say, who could I use? Somebody. They could come out and say, Miley Cyrus is Lenny Kravitz. They will come out and say, Holly Willoughby is playing dual roles and Holly Willoughby is really Donald Trump. She's got on a face mask thing. And it's like, are you fucking taking the piss? How many views do these bullshit channels get? And my point is, you've got this fucking pussy clerk, Brother Sanchez, that's gonna fucking show and highlight, and it even shows that he subscribed to the fucking channel when he showed the fucking channel. He subscribed to the fucking channel. But you can't bring on somebody like myself every other month to highlight whether it's racism that's been in the news or a latest thing that's happened or something in the past or, you know, acts of terrorism, whatever. You can't listen. Simp, motherfucker, simp. Unless you do otherwise and show me, you know, whatever, suck your blood clot. And I mean that sincerely. Fuck you very much. Yeah? And that's in general. This isn't just targeting him. This is in general because I've seen it way too much. Yeah? So suck your blood clot, pussy holes. Suck your mum, pussy holes. Simp. Again. S-Y-M-P. You think that he probably don't float around on our channels in Gematria and picking up stuff that we're putting out anyway? Subscribed or not. I would love that. I might even do that today. I might even go on the browser and check my YouTube and is he subscribed? Undercover. But even if he's not subscribed, no doubt he will probably skirt around and look at GematriaEffect.News. Look on my channel here and there. Because as I've been pointing out, I'm going to continue in a sec. Last thing. Just like if I'm going to highlight Zach and I put his name in the video. Just like if I'm going to highlight Simon Dan. Just like if I have to highlight Brother Sanchez. My point is, how quick is Zach to put whoever, High Impact Flicks, Simon Dan, whoever who's going to put in the title and call them out? Especially if they called him out. Aside from if he saw something that they did on their channel and he's like, no, do you know what the fuck? XYZ, you know what I mean? If they're putting down the information, putting him down whatever, or they didn't cover a subject matter properly, you know what I mean? And it's like, wow, if you added this to your inventory, voila, yeah? How quick are these people will fire up a video, a live stream? Brother Sanchez, how many go through his videos? You will see it. But yeah, you will not find any of these people to come. Look now. Is there not a link in my stream? I know we haven't got his name in the title, but my point is, how many videos I've put out with his name in the title? Again, simp, motherfucker, simp. So let's keep it bumperclot moving. Yeah. Because these people are a waste of time when it comes to that. They may put out some good information when it comes, Brother Sanchez. Obviously, I'm not talking about certain other people, Simon and Dan. These people are full-blown frauds. Yeah, we've called him out how many times? FTFE, all of these type of... What? Listen. So let's keep it moving, yeah? This is absolutely stupid. Let me change the rhythm track in the background. Boom. Unbelievable. And don't worry, I'm not trying to rant and rave. My jets are still cool. I'm not wasting too much kilojoules. Anywho, let's keep this moving, yeah? Because these people have got the audacity to not call out. Even the other one, what's his name? Remael Mayat. How many videos of young Pharaoh can you actually do? Can you highlight the video Zach put out? I mean, I've even put out to do with young Pharaoh when he was supposed to present, when they had that anti-Semitism thing. He was supposed to do some presentation at a place, at a hall. You remember all of that going on? And then all the by the numbers stuff that was going on? And we pointed out how he's got affiliation to do with XYZ. Even if it looks like he's going through what he's going through right now, if you've been following stuff to do with young Pharaoh, it ain't looking good. Where is his fucking mind? Where is his mind? Wow. Where is young Pharaoh's mind gone? Listen, as soon as he put that tattoo over his eye, he's been a goner. As soon as he put that tattoo over his eye, he's been a goner. Even though he was going before that, but I'm saying, you know what I mean? Tell me nothing, mate. Again, as long as I'm doing my bit, nobody can't tell me shit. Just make sure this volume's right. Oh yeah, that's alright. Right, on with the show. So, remember we're going to get to the recon. The hostile reconnaissance on the 22nd of December with the Windsor Castle Intruder. Alright? Chaz Shell Singh. All this we've gone over already. Rewind the video if you're watching it live, if you didn't catch it. So all that part there is pretty self-explanatory. Go figure. Now, 22nd of December, boom. The Old Bailey heard how we planned the attack for 9 months. Was it 9 months, 11 days? Fuck it. Anyway, the Old Bailey heard how we planned the attack for 9 months before he travelled to Windsor on December 22nd to carry out reconnaissance. Yeah, recon. Hostile reconnaissance, right? While scoping out the area, he Googled what paths does the Queen walk to Windsor. Again, remember, this is all bullshit. All bullshit. However it's played out to you, oh, they arrested him at the site, the location, however it's played out to you, just know, this is not organic, yeah? No way in hell is this organic. I've explained the massacre already. 1919, again, we've got the 19-year-old at the time, in 2021. He's going to avenge the massacre, the Amritsar massacre of 1919. The massacre also has 2 names, yeah? So keep that in mind. We're going to look at both names. We've looked at it before, but we're going to look at it again. So we're 1919 in India, and the massacre took place on 13th of April, yeah? He did a Snapchat video saying he's going to go to the Windsor Castle, or he was 2 seconds from it, whatever. If you write out the word Snapchat, that equals 134, like 13/4. 13th of April, when was the massacre again? So let's keep it moving, yeah? Boom. So here he is. Again, he had the crossbow. Again, they say that he was encouraged by an AI girlfriend. We covered all of that with the follow-up recently, so check out the video on my other channel, Journalism with a G. You know, there's links to this channel. You'll find posts on the community wall post. If it doesn't come up when you type it in the search bar, because you know how YouTube is sometimes, you know. Or again, you know, I will put the video alongside this video. And if it's still that hard, you know, maybe I have to do a first world thing and come to you to physically work your device for you and move your hand, you know, your finger, you know. Fucking hell, first world problems. Again, I can explain it to you, but I can't understand it for you, yeah? So, he's got a crossbow. Here he is. Here he is. Look, AI girlfriend as well. Yeah, here's the perpetrator, all right? Now, Darth Jones, yeah? That was one of the titles. Remember, we spoke about Star Wars and 119, and we had the, what was it? Was it 10 months, 19 days from his birthday? So the 119, mental health and welfare, mood swing 119, gone over it a bazillion times. Next picture. So here's the tools that he took with him. And then the, oops, hold up. The AI's name was Sari or something like that. But anyway, not the 144, right? Keep that in mind. Darth Jones, 114, excuse me. 114, not 144. Basically on the date, you're going to see it in a minute. Or in a second. Now wait for the dub plate coming up, you know. Now note, recon equals 26. Remember, hostile. Yo! So from the hostile reconnaissance date on the 22nd, a couple of days before Christmas Day, when he goes to, when they say he goes to Windsor Castle, boom, going to his birthday into the next year, 17th of January, 26 days. Why is that important? I just told you. Recon equals 26. And what else goes with 26 Audio Oracle? I know the veterans that are watching it already know. Sister Betty, put your hand down. I know she's in the back now. Sister Bingo Betty with the bingo wing. She's already got her chips ready to collect. Shout out to Sister Betty in the back, as always, yeah? Yeah, Queen equals 26. Yo. Oh, man. And also, back to the 119, quick segue. The 171st prime is 1019. State of mind equals 171. Did I mention 119 today? Come on. When is he born? 17th of January. Better take my meds because I'm just absolutely crazy for, you know, even having any notion of patterns in a cyclic fashion. You know, everything in the universe cycles and order. Yeah. But I'm crazy, we're crazy for noticing patterns and cycles. Everything is patterns and fucking cycles in nature. You fucking scumbags. So anyway, Recon 26, Queen 26. Where else is 26 again? Audio Oracle. Royal equals 26. So the other name for it is Jallianwala Bagh Massacre. Remember how we started with the 44, right? There's the 13th of April as well, 1919. Remember the 44? Don't look at the 76 because it should be highlighting. I didn't realize. Anyway, 193, the 44th prime. What was he going to do again? Kill and execute, which equals 44. And we had the 40 months and 4 days. Rewind the video if you didn't catch it. Oh, there it is right there. Boom. You see, we leave no stones unturned over here. Yeah, we just spoke about Darth Jones, and that's from when he got sentenced to the annual of Christmas Day. Yeah. Why have I got the 51? I'm not sure. Conspiracy 51, Tinfoil Hat 51, Islamic 51, if that was in there as well. Again, 26 as well with the Queen. Just a quick reminder, if you didn't know, when was our coronation and jubilee? 2/6, so that's February, and 6/2, June. Queen and Royal 26. God equals 26. Man created on the 26th verse of the Bible. Bones and anatomy, graveyard, temple. 26. There's more to that. Adam, did I say Adam 26? Created on 26th verse, of course. I know I said that bit. But anywho, again, the old name for God in Hebrew is tetragrammaton. Key part within that word, grammar. Apparently, God speaks the word into existence over numbered days. So I think there's something to numbers, right? Spelling, spell casting. Words create worlds. That's why if they put a whole bag of bollocks in your brain and you think that's the reality and you've taken that concept, well then it's easy now for you to live in a distorted version of reality that you think is, oh, the world's just like that. Oh, you know, terror attacks, blah, 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 you know, whatever it is, you know? Anywho, we're right at the end of the stream now, so about 10 minutes, 20 at the most. Yeah, you see that now? Yeah, I mean, come on. 119, Amritsar massacre. Come on, man. And think about the Queen's birthday as well. She's born on the, is it the day that leaves 254 days of the year? I don't know, 9/11 is the reflection, right? You've got the 111 days in. Hold up, we'll see in a minute, hold up. Because I know you got the reflection of it on 9/11 with the Queen's birthday, which is April 21st. For the creature Queen. And again, I mean, come on, just a reminder, man. Yeah? Just a reminder. Again, Amritsar massacre equals what? And we've got 11 months and 9 days, 119 from his birthday to the situation. So that's the year it happened, 2021. I'll check the chat in a moment. And again, I'm sure she's was born on the day, leaving 254. Also, terror equals 94. I don't know if I got something on the date with that, but anyway. Oh, there we are. From the Queen's birthday and his birthday. So from his birthday to the Queen, I mean, come on, man. Ah! Yeah, you see the 254 there? And on 9/11, it's the reflection. The trouble won the 254 with days and days remaining. Go figure. Again, I didn't make the language. I didn't assign what letters and numbers and give you the calendar. So again, is this all organic? Humpty Dumpty over here, kidnap plot. Gonna be out of breath just from thinking. He's gonna be out of breath just from thinking, man. Trying to grab Holly. Oh yeah, he's out of breath. Speak, you know, like breathing like all like. You know them breathing like that. You know, like them dogs that ain't got the greatest fucking. You know them kind of. You know them dogs with the pushback nose. You know them little dogs people love, yeah. And when they breathe, they sound all. You know them little dogs. That's how he probably breathes. There's no way he's gonna be a getaway driver. When he's gonna try and put pedal to the metal, he's gonna be out of breath. When he's gonna try and indicate, he moves his finger, he's out of breath. So what part of kidnap plot is he gonna be kidnapping this TV presenter called Holly Willoughby? Unbelievable. Who believes this? Yo, yeah, right? Scripted, motherfucker, scripted. Oh, give Dora a new face. Voila. Oh, yeah, let me, oh, man. Yo, I'm telling you. Yo, when I saw that the other day, you know, I saw it on the Facebook and then I saw somebody's comment who drew the face. I was dead. I said, you know what? I've got to have this in my next broadcast, in my next transmission. I said, yo, let me check the chat. Is there anybody in the chat? And remember, you can come up and have your say now. You can talk about whatever. Because we are about to shut off the stream. Oh, nobody's there. All right. As I say, hopefully in due time, me and Better Try Again, aka Sarah T, who's come to realization, big up for the realization, as we spoke about earlier in today's transmission. But anyway, hopefully we'll be tangoing, a bit of yin and yang, male and female, and then obviously we'll be doing broadcasts, hopefully with Better Try Again, aka Sarah T. So hopefully, she said she wants to come up, step up, and have a say and whatnot. But anywho, let me press play on that. So yeah, if you haven't done the pause it quick. Yeah, if you haven't done the homework on Creepy Joe Biden, just type in YouTube Creepy Joe Biden. Yeah, that's all you need to do. Type it, and you'll get a compilation of all the creepy shit that he does to little children. I mean, do I even have to say anything about these two sellouts? Bianca Williams. Met Police Sergeant says she trusted team in athlete stuff. She trusted team? How, what do you mean? Is that double talk? She trusted them? Is that because she knew she was playing a role and she probably signed a non-disclosure agreement, aka an NDA? Because it was all planned and scripted. Remember what song was playing in the car? You remember what song was playing in the car, yeah? Classic karaoke song. I'm all out of love, I wanna be with you. I'm all out of love. And who's that song by? A band called Air Supply. So think about I Can't Breathe, Eric Garner. Think about, George Floyd. All scripted by the gang. Think about the symbolism. And what are the odds that she was playing that song and her boyfriend in their car when they get pulled over by the old Bill? Unbelievable. Anywho, let's keep it moving. Yeah. Because that shit is scripted than a motherfucker. Scripted! So, as we close out, I need to get my smoke on for the day. Hey, and remember the importance of this video. I may or may not do a bite-sized one, but remember why the video is titled what it is today, and note what I show at the beginning of the stream concerning the date that hopefully doesn't happen. You'd be out there, shopping or doing what you're doing, traveling, whatever it is, You got these scumbags having you on edge for terrorism attacks and all this type of stuff. And remember, UK terror attacks equals 201. Hamas terrorism, 201. State of Israel, 201. The Jesuit order, 201. Islamic terrorism, 201. Sacred number equals 201. Catholic Pope, 201. The Holy Bible, 201. Heliocentrism, 201. Catherine the Great preserved 201 Jesuits when they got run out of certain areas by people that was noting, hold on, are we getting fucking infiltrated by some bullshit going on here? Yeah? Catherine the Great, they even made a fucking show about it on Hulu, streaming service in the last couple of years. Catherine the Great who saved the fucking 201 Jesuits. You think this is a fucking joke? Pope Francis lives where? Was it Sopradacta Marte? That equals 201. It's called Suite 201. Yeah? His name, Jorge Mario Bergoglio, 201, aka Pope Francis. Right. Wholeness for nothing like hashtag don't be a basic beast brainer. And of course, give gracious gratitude, but take no shit. I'm gonna roll out with a quick tune. So, catch you on the rebound. Wholeness. Right, quick mix from me, quick hot 10-minute mix from me. I might play one more track after from myself that I made personally. But yeah, I think it's this one. Is it the right one? about that. The stream went crazy, man. It literally booted me out. I had to come back in. The stream's still live, but it does that on occasion. Anywho, right, literally, I'm gonna run out with a couple of mine on the productions as usual. Anywho. Now we come with the exclusives. Exclusives. I need to go into music mode at some point. Some ideas, man. Some ideas. use the highs with the talking. If you know what I'm saying. But anywho, definitely a roller. Of course, this is made via oh yeah, there it is. You know what, I'll play news as well. I'll play this then the other one. Yes, my selector. Which came off of this enhanced remix, of course, Panache, Leaves. Quick little bit of this one, and one more of another one, and that's it. I'm done. Yeah, I'll play another two. Fuck it, I'll do another 5, 10. Another 5, 10, man. Of course, another one from yours truly. Imagine if these were all mastered in that properly. Oof. Anyway, potential. Just some music doodle. Hey. Yes, my selector. finish how I began, right? Might as well. I was going to play a different track, but one that I didn't play. But you know what? Alright, Megan.
You create the world of the dream.
Again, another one from yours truly, if you didn't know.
Where are you right now?
Retreating? This is everything to do with. You've asked me to share dreams with you.
Not these. These are my dreams. We're still together. So how did we end up here?
Well, we just came from the,
Think about it.
Why do you do this to yourself?
It's the only way I can still dream.
Why is it so important to dream?
My dreams were still together. My dreams were still together.
Alright, this is definitely the last one, of course. Last few tracks from yours truly on the remix of the last one, which is also a remix from another, obviously, inspiration or whatever. But anywho, shout out to Seven once again. Wait, don't get back at me. I'm gonna do your cerebral cortex. Hey, but anywho, when you're ready, you know what I'm doing, yeah? Alright, last one, check on the rebound.
Vibe with the Buddha and charming in the hood. I've been tapping into memory, but misunderstood. I've been vibing, I've been minding, I've been riding crash conscious. Ego kinda big, now I'm slightly obnoxious. In a loop with a zoo every day. I'm a loose, selfish on my terms, cause I've been given, been kind, been silly, been blind. Now I'm tired of what you say, what you got for me. Life's a game of nothing, so obviously I roll the dice, play nice, fly high, starry-eyed, worldwide dreaming. Finding that meaning, believing in anything that keeps my soul feeling. My freedom's extreme, and I need this knowledge, yeah, I borderline feeding. The universe connection and the weed help me feel it. In my body, in my soul, explore the unknown. Round we go. But never really find a place that we can call home. And every day researching, digging into our souls. I'm feeling like an alien, I don't wanna go home. It's like round we go. I never really find a place that we can call home. And every day researching, digging into our souls. I'm feeling like an alien, I don't wanna go home. I need a minute, I'm tripping, I'm missing, I'm flipping. I need a minute, I know I'm distant. My freedom's in it, my dreams are in it. My conscience, my seeds are in it. The journey, I see no limit. Spirit, science, fashion, physical shit. I need a hit, it's tight and lit. It's a shame, it's not legit. It's just way too hard to get. How they regulate this shit? It's illuminated shit. Round we go. And never really find a place to breathe and call home. And every day researching, digging into our souls. I'm feeling like an alien, I don't wanna go home. It's like round we go. I never really find day we searching, digging into our souls. I'm feeling like an alien, I wanna go home. I need a minute, I'm tripping, I'm missing when I'm flipping. I need a minute, I know I'm distant. My freedom in it, my dreams are in it. My conscience, my seeds are in it. The journey, I see no limit. Spirit, science, that's your shit. I need a hit, it's something lit. It's a shame, it's not legit. It's just way too hard to get. How they regulate this shit, it's illuminated shit. Round we go, and never really find a place that we can call home. And every day we search and digging into our souls. I'm feeling like an alien, I wanna go home. It's like round we go, and never really find a place that we can call home. And every day we search and digging into our souls. I'm feeling like an alien, I wanna go home. I need a minute, I'm tripping, I'm missing when I'm flipping. I need a minute, I know I'm distant. My freedom's in it, my dreams are in it. My conscience, my seeds are in it. The journey, I see no limit. Spirit, science, that's just physical shit. I need a hit, it's something lit. It's a shame, it's not legit. It's just way too hard to get. How they regulate this shit, it's illuminated shit. Round we go, and never really find a place that we can call home. And I'm missing when I'm flipping. I need a minute, I know I'm distant. My freedom's in it, my dreams are in it. My conscience, my seeds are in it. The journey, I see no limit. Spirit, science, actual physical shit. I need a hit, it's something lit.